How about that? You could set your freaking clock, or watch, I mean, to how tightly I start these streams, couldn't you? It's always at 8 p.m. Not good at it. Well, most of the time. But most of the time, I'm correct. How you doing, chat? You guys have a good one. You ready for more of, built better, built stupid, Far Cry 6? Did you come here to help deaden the pain today? I think, yeah. It's like getting a tooth filled. Well, it's like getting it's like getting a tooth filled. You know it's supposed to hurt, but you've been numbed up enough that you don't even feel it anymore. It's just like a lot of tugging. Yeah, I think that's a good analogy. I broke this game. I found a really good gun in it that kills everyone in one shot. It's called La Verita. I mean, okay. I'm guessing it's intentional if it's actually built into the game, though. So I'm not sure that's breaking the game. You got a Far Cry 6 ad for this game? Yeah, it's advertising pretty heavily on Twitch, as it normally is. It's kind of funny, though. I tend to think of like Far Cry is like that game you get for free whenever you buy a new GPU. There's been several times I've never had to actually buy Far Cry, I just got it when I got a new GPU. But since I haven't bought one in a while, here it be, gotta pay for it. And that, well, no one's really buying new GPUs anymore, except for the people mining coins. Do you know there's a secret ending to this game by just driving the boat away? Yeah, we got that at the end of last night's stream, actually. It's kind of lackluster compared to the other game's secret endings. You missed it? No, don't worry, the VOD's there. It's at the very end of it, too, so it's really easy to find. What's up, Chibi? How you doing? Kick that door in, my man. Kick that door in good. But, you know what? We got another 4 hours ahead of us tonight, chat. We should pace ourselves. Let's not speak of such negative things right now. Let's talk about what makes us happy. Me, I've got this line of coke, and I've been growing out my fingernail really long to make it really easy to just bring it up and snort it. Hey Dartigan, quick, give me a life advice. Well, I just did mention like doing coke and growing your fingernail, one of your fingernails really long. Does that count? Get an addiction. No, life advice. I've been hearing recently that if you dab on the IRS, you don't have to pay your taxes. If that's true, that's really good life advice. Just dab on them IRS agents. What can they do about it, huh? And by dab on the IRS, I mean move to a tax haven, by the way. Or you'll maybe, well, you don't even have to move. You just like, I have a trust in the tax haven. First, you can do it in the US now, like Dakota, South Dakota. It's like, yeah, I legally reside in South Dakota, so can't get me. I'm your addiction. That sounds like a line you'd read in a really cheesy romance novel that your mom is like getting horny over. Are you okay with that? Just saw Alex Jones explain the Xeno games, and it feels like I have the Xeno games. Or the Alien games? I'm a little confused. You're going to explain it to me, but I want you to explain it to me exactly as Alex Jones explained it to you. Because I'm sure that's one hell of an explanation for, like, the Alien games. There's only two things the Joker fears: the IRS and Charles Michael Collins. Well, I can understand the Charles Michael... I mean, I think I too am aware of that joke about the IRS in the cartoon. I don't really know much about Charles Michael Collins and why he's scary. Have you watched Squid Game? Chat, how many times do I have to tell you that I don't watch television before it finally sinks in? I mean, I know you're desperate to have conversations about what you're watching with me, but I just can't. I don't watch these things. Even when they're good. I'm like, nope. Maybe just have a disclaimer on every chat. I don't watch television. I don't know what you're talking about. I've heard of it, but haven't watched it. I've heard it's good. It's like a South Korean, like, violent game show, right? Something like that. It's Netflix, yeah, but it's like South Korean based. But I've heard it's like, sort of like almost Battle Royale-ish, isn't it? Something like that. And by Battle Royale-ish, I mean like the Japanese show Battle Royale, or movie. Hello there, have you reached the alternate ending yet? We did that last night, actually. Got there at the very end. Hi, Dartigan. You know what? It's very easy to pun my name. But, what Dartigan doesn't really mean anything, though. Come on, I expect better. It's like when you have like just a name like mine, it's infinite possibilities. Well, actually, maybe I'm wrong. What actually can you pun with my name? Also, Demon Elijah, damn man. 1,000 bits from you, thank you. What's the occasion? I don't remember being that particularly funny tonight. But maybe I got a laugh out of you. Or maybe it's just an overall general feeling of, you know what, you'll make me happy. And if so, thank you very much. I'm glad to do it. Another Dartigan. See, now you just feel like a really weird person when you try to pun my name like that. You should feel special since I always wait for your streams to start to get drunk. I do, actually. I'm glad that you're waiting at least to a certain time of the day instead of just being drunk all day long. Also, thank you GMC for the gift sub to Infected Ronin. Guy who wrote Squid Game was pitching the idea for 10 years. Weirdly, I actually heard about that because everyone's talking about Squid Game, and they also talk about the backstory, the lore of it, how it got started. And I heard about that. Everyone turned him down for a long time. Charles Michael Collins did 3 impossible things in the span of 3 minutes. He made the Joker cry out for Batman for help, pulled a prank on the Joker and one of his own gag bombs, and on top of that, made who is Charles Michael Collins? I don't know who he is. He's a Batman character, apparently, from what you just stated. Or is he like one of the guys who writes it? Is that like the meme? Is like he wrote it? Because he doesn't... Weirdly, when you say all 3 parts of a person's name, it doesn't feel like a fictional character. It feels like a real person when you say all 3 parts of a person's name. Does anyone else get that feeling? It's like you have power. It's like you add more power to it if you say a person's full name, first, middle, last, versus like when you say just the first and last, and it's more fictional. I don't know why. That's a weird psychological thing I've never thought of before, but it does, and it's weirding me out. He was a character from Batman the Animated Series, one-off episode, but it was pretty good. I apparently do not remember him. I'm guessing he was just like a regular dude. Have you cured cancer with a tobacco yet? Well, it's already apparently a thing in the game. And we're trying to stop it. Fuck people with cancer. Just because you're my favorite YouTuber streamer and I wanted to make you happy, like you make me feel happy. Ah, well, thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. I will do my best to continue to do so. Sorry about how late the Kina video is, by the way, speaking of making people happy. I've been dragging my feet on that one because I don't know, I just haven't felt motivated with it. It's really hard to write for it, but I'm on the editing part of it now, so it shouldn't be too much longer before I have that one out. I was hoping to have that done before Far Cry 6, release. Fortunately, it didn't work out that way. But we're in the final stages of it. It's the same episode that introduced Harley Quinn. There's certain episodes I remember more than other ones. I don't really remember that. For some reason, I always thought Harley Quinn was there from the very beginning of that show. I guess I never saw every episode because I couldn't, it usually came on before I got home, so I only get to watch it every once in a while. So I guess I just never saw that one. Also, Babs Forja, thank you for your 34 months subs. Goddamn. Thank you. Nobody cares about what. In French, it is a masculine word, so your point is... Okay, you're talking with, GMZ. He was an ordinary dude, it was kind of the point. The episode doubles as showing how scary the Joker is to non-Batman. They specify what kind of cancer this yarn tobacco treats? No, just cancer in general. Which, now that you pointed out, is actually a really good point, because there is not just one type of... Cancer is like... Cancer is just a universal word we use for, like, several thousand diseases that are just caused, like, genes or, like, by cells going haywire. So you can't just cure cancer, you gotta cure, like, 1,000 different cancers, but apparently this is just so an effective cancer treatment. I'm guessing it's very generalized. Otherwise, like, we have the world's best breast cancer treatment, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it cures a very common form of it. What's up, Darty? What's up, white boy? How you doing? I'm here at the beginning of a stream. Actually, before I've completely forgot to do my YouTube down. Hold on a second. Let me get that out there. I was too enraptured in the conversation chat. Look what you do to me sometimes. There we go. Hold on. It would be ironic if it treated lung cancer and you have to smoke the cure. I mean, I've already been making jokes about how it's kind of weird that tobacco plus chemicals is a cancer cure, because we already put tons of chemicals in our tobacco. I mean, we call them cigarettes. But I guess it's, it all depends on the mixture. Most cancer treatments kill cancerous cells, so you don't have to actually cure anything. Just like, yeah, I'm aware of that. Like, bleach is a cure for cancer. It just also, cures the life out of you. Hard part is making sure the cancer dies before the rest of the body. And when it comes to that, but I've heard that like the mRNA stuff that they use for the COVID treatments or like the COVID vaccines was apparently originally developed for like a generalized cancer treatments, and apparently it can be really good for that too, for like making personalized cancer vaccines. I think for like when you like they like sequence your cancer and then make a personalized vaccine specifically for it. I hope not to punish me, but I play Assassin's Creed Valhalla right now and enjoying it. Sorry that I fail you. I mean, hey, enjoy what you like. I ain't gonna bash you for it. I mean, I didn't like it at all, but hey, it's what it is. If you like it, you like it. Chat, you will never have to worry about displeasing me by liking a game I don't like. That ain't how I am. Play whatever the hell you want. You're not wrong for playing it if you like it. If it's what you wanted, hey, I'm happy you found it. That's the way I always treat it. I don't send the people who play the game, chat. I send the game. This game is beyond dumb. So far, it's just been... I wouldn't really even use the word beyond. It hasn't really been beyond anything. It's been exactly what I expect. Beyond, I mean, yeah, when it meets your expectations, it's not beyond anything, right? It's just like, yeah, it's more Far Cry. It's incredibly same. Hey, if you can't follow a chat room, that's on you, huh? Hey, chat, hey, are you guys having a fight? Careful now. Don't make me come down on you. I expect peace and tranquility in my sacred chat. I can play porn games with you feeling disappointed in me. Nah, jerk off whatever you want, I don't care. I mean, I can make jokes about it, but they're playful, ribbing jokes. I personally don't care what gets you horny. Unless you're playing them for non-horny reasons. In that case, you're a freak. Speaking of horny games, there's that game Succubus that came out on Twitch. I mean, not Twitch, came out on YouTube. I'm not shit. Steam. Why am I saying anything but the place you buy games from? Where you play as like a horny succubus, and it's also like Skyrim somehow. No doubt. Also, GMZ, give it a sub. Daniel, thank you, GMZ. No Daddy Dartigan, please have mercy. Boy, don't make me get out the belt. You know I like the belt. Dartigan is scary, am I? I try not to be. What have I done that's scary? Just told you not to like fight amongst each other? No name calling? That's unless you find like your parents really scary, or you get some trauma you never worked over. I don't think that's scary at all. Will I play it? I don't think I'd be allowed to play that on Twitch. There's some games that tend to get banned, or like you don't want to try risking on Twitch. Pretty sure that's one of them. Play Succubus instead of Far Cry 6. Ironically, I'd probably enjoy it more. However, it's a bit ick. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not really interested in like playing as a female succubus and then having orgies in a video game, like with monsters. It's not really my kind of thing. Play Honey Pop, also banned on Twitch. I'm joking, by the way. No, you're not. I can tell when someone's serious or not joking. You're not. No, don't take it. I don't take it. No, sirree. Everything is now. This is serious mode, chat. I put you all into hard mode, so no more jokes allowed. Don't worry, I'll put you into easy mode very shortly. Yeah, chat. No, actually, easy mode isn't a thing anymore. It's story mode for games, right? Chat, you're all in story mode now. For the streamer that likes a casual experience and just wants to experience the story. That's what I'm gonna... Oh, I'm patenting that this idea, you know. Chat has different difficulty modes. By the way, I checked out earlier. Did you get the secret ending? Yeah, I did that last night. Right at the end of it. I always make you hard? Oh, well, you're welcome. But I demand that you actually just don't do anything with it. I prefer to tease instead of please. I just want you to stay hard and just unfulfilled. I think that's my bread and butter. It's like, look at you. Miserable and pathetic. Yeah, I'm just gonna look down at you the entire time. Is that what you want? I can do that. Shit, I better stop this. I'm turning into like a VTuber. It's like just doing nothing but making dirty jokes. Easy mode is also called game journalist mode. Now that's the joke. No, that's the joke, isn't it? Yeah. I've heard that many times on Reddit. Game journalist mode activated. I can make that joke now without pissing people off because I don't think Sly Dante watches my streams anymore. Maybe he's there lurking, I don't know. Do VTubers make dirty jokes? Oh yes, many times. That's kind of like their thing. It's like, oh, I'm anime, but I'm also innocent and pure. Haha, dicks. Am I right, guys? Sly's probably not coming back. Yeah, I think I pissed him off when I made the Ratchet and Clank video for some reason. What happened to Sly? I don't know. He just hasn't. I'm just assuming though. By the way, I have nothing to regard that by. He just hasn't come back since I released the Ratchet and Clank video. So I'm assuming, you know, that maybe something is like, you know what? Screw this guy. I mean, to each their own. He's welcome to. You know, you don't have to watch me if you don't want to. Who's Sly? Sly Dante. He's a pretty long. He's like one of the longest time viewers here on the Twitch chat since like the very beginning. I haven't seen him around in a while, so it just made things weird. Like, where'd he go? Sly Doko. Yeah, you got some stream lore, chat. Sag, yeah, like, yeah, well, he was a game. He is a games journalist though, so sometimes he had some very games journalist takes on topics. But you know, I was always fine with that. You're allowed to have opinions in my chat. I don't really lock it down too hard. I think the world's plenty big for all kinds of opinions, regardless of what they are, even if I agree or disagree. So I never had any issue with it. So he's always welcome back if he wants to come. So you hear that? You hear that, Sly? You lurking out there? You watching this VOD? You're more than welcome to come back if you ever want. No hard feelings. That is if anything actually happened. Like I said, he might just have stuff going on in his life too. It's an interesting way of saying wrong opinions. Like I said, I can disagree with something, but I'm not going to assert that my opinion is right. Unless, I mean, I believe something is right in my head. But I also realize that I'm, you know, just a dude who plays video games. And my opinion really doesn't matter that much. Like, no one should really be coming to me for their opinions on things. I'm an idiot. A very sheltered idiot at that, too. So, should we start playing our game? I mean, there's certain things I know more about than others. Mainly, video games and narrative. What have I missed these past 4 months? Logical Juan, have you been gone that long?
Why do I want to sing the Yankee anthem?
What kept you from us? But welcome back, regardless. You've missed many things if it's been that long, by the way. Right now we're playing Far Cry again. Yeah, what did I do last time? I think didn't I, like, buy some stuff? Yeah, I bought some of that stuff. Alright, so let's change off. Let's see, we'll put on our Phantasma. This shoots like poison gas or something, right? Poison grenade, perception grenade. You got a new job that I hate and have been too busy. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Hate will keep you away from the things you like after all. But hey, you're here now, and I appreciate it. Even if it's only for one night, I will do my best to make it a good night. Minor soft target protection. Do I have, like, another ability I can unblock here? Install? No. Minor armor. I guess you gotta, like, find it somewhere? Or you got, like, Supremo Bond? You gotta, oh, you gotta find the items. Okay. Gotcha. Realize all your companions are animals? Are they trying to please PETA or something? No, it's just a mechanic they came up with in that Far Cry Primal game. And they just kept it going ever since. You're just always a beast mass. Every time they come up with a mechanic for Far Cry, it sticks in there. Doesn't go anywhere. That gun. We'll stick with this one for the time being. What? Can I upgrade you in a better way? Can I give you a better suppressor? Nope. Nope. Oh, yeah, we got that. Nope, that sniper rifle really... Oh, there's a bow, of course. Kind of like a shotgun, but whatever. No big boss if he leaves. You make a box match to fight Sly and prove my point? No, I don't really care. Everyone can have their opinion. I don't even know. I'm just even guessing about that. That he probably didn't like that I was making fun of the game for, like, a really lazy inclusion of a female protagonist. That's really just the equivalent of the male protagonist with almost no changes. So maybe you got... That's just what I'm guessing at. But like I said, it's just a guess. And I don't care even if he disagrees with that. You can disagree with it all you like. Perfectly fine with me. I'm not really into, like, policing what people think, chat. I'm perfectly fine if people disagree with me on anything. I'm pretty sure there's things all of you disagree with me on. And it's perfectly fine. I don't care. I always encourage people to come up with their own opinions on things. Not just, you know, follow the leader. Or follow someone because you like their content. That's always the wrong way of going about it. Final Fantasy 13 was a good game. See, you can have that opinion if you want. I mean, I have the opinion to make fun of you for it, though, but you're perfectly free to have that opinion. Never played a game with this much narrative dissonance like this in Far Cry? Reference, About Resident Evil 5? I mean, like this Far Cry, really? What's the narrative dissonance in this game? You're fighting a revolution. You kind of have to kill a lot of people in that. So I actually, the things I would criticize the game for, narrative dissonance isn't really one of them. Why can't I jump right now, though? Disagree with me about the Heisenberg fight making a reference about Resident Evil 5? What, you think it didn't? Or you just thought it was funny? I mean, yeah, I thought it was funny too, but I still decided to send it for it.
Okay.
Days Gone is a good game and deserves a sequel. Hey, there's quite a few people who apparently thought that too.
Cause was surprised. Let's keep it that way.
Welcome to Libertad, Danny. I can leave anytime. What's the rush? Inspiring. Let's free Yara, shall we?
Didn't I change my backpack? I thought I did. Oh god, this is where the actual game begins. We got targets we gotta take down. Oh no, no! I don't like any of this I'm seeing. In aerospace. Picked up Metroid Dread. Oh yeah, that did come out today, didn't it?
We take Esperanza, we free Yara. Best chance we got to weaken Castillo is to hit military targets like FND bases and checkpoints.
Oh god, this already sounds exhausting.
We have to surround Esperanza and trap Castillo in his cage. That means targeted operations that will unite the revolution and make Libertad stronger. To do that, I need you to recruit 3 groups in Yara to fight with Libertad.
Oh.
Each is waging war across Yara with a different piece of Castillo's empire, all controlled by his inner circle. In El Este, foreign invaders like Mickey Industries suck our resources dry, and Admiral Benitez defends Castillo's poison lifeline. But the old legends of 67 can help us turn the tide. They're hiding in the jungles of the highest mountains of Yara. Their greatest guerrilla, El Tigre,
Will I play Metroid Dread? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, like I said, I've got some other stuff planned to play after this, so I don't think I'd be getting to it right now, though.
Operation, but also his propaganda machine, run by his Minister of Culture, Maria Marquesa. But I have some old friends who can run our counter-propaganda campaign, Maximus Matanzas. They were the voice of the protests and can mobilize Yara's dissidents to fight
So
for
take your
Libertad.
pick which way you want to go about this, huh?
They've
Just
gone
like in
dark.
Far Cry 5.
Last seen at a fort in Balaceras. We need to find them before Castillo's forces do. In Madrugada, we have Castillo's nephew, Jose, a slave driver who forces outcasts to grow that poison Viviro tobacco. But the Montero family is waging war against Jose. They hate visitors, but I have intel on a mechanic who has a workshop in Costa del Mar. His name is Philip Barsaga, and he's their gatekeeper. If I were you, Danny, I'd start in Madrugada. We take back that tobacco with the Monteros' help, and we got Castillo's Viviro at the source.
We watched the VOD yesterday, and there was a man on fire being eaten by an alligator.
I'll be here
I think so,
actually
yeah, at one
targeting
point.
Libertad strikes against Castillo throughout Yara.
What's the politics of the revolutionary force? We don't know, they want freedom. They really like freedom and democracy, I think.
Simple.
So that's really it. We're fighting for like
Any way you
evil.
can.
There's really no political ideology to them. They just we want freedom. And even the bad guys are just we're bad guys who like slavery or like we like curing cancer. Bad guys are weird. They're like we want to cure cancer and we want to make money from it, but we also want to exploit people while we do it. It's pretty comical actually.
Danny needs a walk.
Viva Libertad, jefa.
Yeah.
Remember Far Cry 4? They wanted freedom at first.
I'm not
We'll see if they go in that direction.
You're not listening.
Translate, Juan.
Hey, why is the water doing that on the bottom right?
Hides it best she can, but she was born rich. From a family of true Yaran she left behind. She can shoot, bleed, drink with us all she wants. But she can't hide the stink of the upper class.
What's that have to do with me?
You are an orphan, Danny. Poor, from the dirt. When they see you, they don't see politics. They see
I don't think this game sees politics either, since there's no political angle or anything, deep.
And you're using her right back. Do you want to kill Anton? See.
Fuck the fear of cancer, viva la revolution, exactly. Well, you know what, we'll have to exploit that ourselves. That's too much of an economic benefit.
You want this. You're a guerrilla. And for a guerrilla,
I don't even understand why they're being so horrible about making the cure for cancer. They're just like, we just want to exploit people while we do it. Instead, I guess, just hire people to do it? I don't know. It's really kind of bizarre. That's a very in-demand product. You wouldn't have to, like, use slave labor for that. Usually anti-socialist revolution. Well, they're really trying their best to stay away from any political signaling in the game. So we don't really have any political angle on either the bad guys or the good guys. They're just opposed to each other. That's one of the reasons I think I find the conflict so kind of boring too. Like, oh, they just disagree. We want freedom. We want to not have freedom. Yeah, war. I guess I don't know. That's basically what it is. That's the two sides you've got. It's a cure for fucking cancer. Having that alone will make you the most fucking rich country ever. Exactly. But they have to exploit people while they do it. Extra content now available. All your extra and purchase content is now yours. Visit the Arsenal Amigos, rides, and vehicle. I don't remember buying anything. Oh, I got some Far Cry credits. Goody. Wait, is that a microtransaction shop?
Get your pesos ready.
You got a YouTube channel? Trade yarn. Oh, you can get this stuff for yarn pesos, huh? I'll keep this stuff. This stuff's actually pretty good. Problem is, who is going to buy these products? There's an embargo, so only the people who have... Well, good question. I don't know. Are they actually embargoed in this world? Wasn't sure on that. Speaking of poison, you know, it's kind of weird that we're fighting against people because at one point they kind of poison the people working on the crop fields, and we just put on like a chemical weapon. So I guess we get to choose where we go at this point. Do we got missions for any of them? Libertad is our life. Next, Spy Master read the book on guerrilla warfare. And that's where we did already. What do you think, chat? I'm thinking the closest one. I don't know, but since it's inspired by real-life Cuba, I think it is also sort of, you know, cut off from the world because they are driving around in, like, 1950s cars. So it would make the most sense. Ugh, God. Yeah, I guess we'll go here.
The blockade was a big win for us.
Oh, actually, alright. Make contact with Philly. Meet the Monteros. I guess never mind, I don't get to choose. Philly Bagozorga. I guess we do have to go this way. I'm guessing the cure for cancer is for all cancer, because we all know stomach cancer and brain cancer are the same thing and don't need specialized treatment. Yeah, we were just talking about that a minute ago, that there is no such thing as just cancer. There's like a bunch of different diseases that fall under the umbrella of cancer. But I guess it is just like an effective generalized, you know, technically they don't call it a cure, they call it a treatment. So I'm not sure if it's like actually, you know, saving your life from, you know, cancer, more than just being more effective at it than, say, like chemo. But I think that's just like a weird thing they came up with for their game. Like, we need a reason for everything to be happening. Cure for cancer? Sounds good. And it's from tobacco, of all things. Actually, now that I think about it, since the cure for cancer is just tobacco plus chemicals, couldn't any country just follow their lead and do this themselves? Why is that, why is it exclusive to this island in particular? For a second there, I was thinking, I forgot about the, wait a minute, you can grow tobacco everywhere. You don't have to, like, why would this one island have such exclusive, you know, monopoly on this treatment? Yeah, that'd be so easy to do yourself. They have the dankest tobacco. Pretty sure tobacco is tobacco. There's like some different strains of it, but you can, even that you could get samples of.
Danny, listen to Juan. You kill soldiers, Castillo's going to send his special forces after you. Know what makes them so special?
They're special.
Especially trained and heavily armed.
Fuck you, smartass. But yes, you've been warned.
Who's listening to me? I mean, I'm reading your comments. Okay, I guess that's a warboat. There was a story in Black Panther comics about Wakanda has had the cure for cancer for decades, but hoarded it because they were worried other countries would find a way to turn it into some kind of bioweapon. See, that's what we call bad writing. Also, that makes Wakanda look really fucking bad. Oh no, the special warrior from Assassin's Creed. Cousins in Far Cry. Here comes, well... I mean, they're already in the Watchdog franchise. They might as well be here too. Oh no, we gotta go around the cape. Reminder, the secret ending of this game has you relaxing on a beach while the bad guy has a cure for cancer. Well, he also apparently kills the people you just met. And, you know, puts down the revolution. But you know what? We seemed unconcerned with it. Like, you know what? Not our fight. So...
Lara, who am I looking for in Madrugada again?
You want Carlos Montero, the leader of a group of farmers trying to take back their land from the army. But he'll never meet with you.
Why not?
He's what you would call...
It's gonna be the only good ending? Yeah, I agree too.
Doesn't like outsiders and doesn't trust anyone except family.
Great.
Don't worry, Philly can help you. He's your in. He's at his shop near the Martinez airstrip.
Nothing comes easy.
Nothing worth fighting for.
Hey, why didn't they give me this boat for the other ending? Like, oh, we found a boat for you to reach the Miami. And it's a real piece of shit, and they could have just given me this one. Not that it really matters. Alright, moving out. I really feel like I came to this stream late. I'm missing a lot of poorly written context. I mean, no, we just started earlier. We've only been going for 30 minutes. Unless you're talking about, because I did play yesterday as well. So what we got to mess around with before we, move on to more serious stuff. Can I have a beer? Sorry, sir, we don't have the license for that here. So I'm wondering if at any point in this game I'm going to meet some of the more reoccurring Far Cry characters, like, what is his name, Buck? Like the hit guy? And that spy, that CIA dude. You think I'd at least have to run to the CIA dude? Is this place like... Gotta go now. Hey, Bean Boy, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. How am I supposed to talk to this dude without... if I can't be in this area? I didn't do anything, I just walked up the beach. So when do we take drug trip? Hasn't happened yet. Give it time, though. You know what's in here. Alright, I fucking kill your dog, then. How's that make you feel? Oh, shit. Yeah, I bet you're sad now. Oh, shit. You're mad. I just walked up a hill. Where did it all go wrong for me? How'd that paperclip get there? It's shrapnel, I believe. Did I do anything wrong, Jen? I just walked up a hill to look at it like a side quest that was there. I was like, oh, side quest. And then boom, everyone came after my ass. And now I have to, oh, I have to take the boat back now. Oh, you piece of crap. Wait, where's my boat? I don't need a boat. Your gun was still in the holster? Yeah, my gun. Yeah, you didn't see it. My gun. No gun was out. Stop acting like a revolutionary and you won't get shot. I wasn't doing anything revolutionary though, except like thinking of truth to power. I don't have a boat to get there fast anymore now.
Danny, let's do business.
Maybe I can like pull a boat up. Yeah, here we go. Far Cry 4 secret ending was incredible. It worked because you had to stand there for 15 minutes. And yeah, I mentioned the same thing. It's been lazy. They just included because people liked it in 4. Had people not made a big deal about it, you would actually not be getting secret endings in these games anymore. And they just feel tacked on now as well. Have you killed Chaos in the end? I'm waiting till next year to kill Chaos. I want to make sure it's a proper season for it. But I did play the demo, and we killed someone who called himself Chaos, but they turned out to be a hot girl instead, which was not really that chaotic. But she did pray to become Chaos, because apparently Chaos doesn't exist, and also doesn't matter, but she wanted there to be a Chaos for people to come and kill, so it still wouldn't matter even if they killed her. It didn't really make a lot of sense, but it was in there. And yes, there was a Limp Bizkit song. I honestly hope there are more scenes like that where he plays music. I hope that game is just like a giant shitpost of a video game. We're just like, you know what, we're gonna make this stupid as hell, and people are gonna like it though regardless. I found that a bit more endearing than it should be. Bullshit, yeah. I mean, that girl was pouring her heart out about how she, like, prayed to become Chaos, so people would come and kill her, because Chaos doesn't exist, and it doesn't matter anyways. And he's like, bullshit. Plays Limp Bizkit, walks away, doesn't, you know... the Chad meme, you know the Chad meme. Which is apparently doing something kind of stupid, then walking away without explaining it. And then he just, like, walked out the building while they awkwardly followed him, and then stopped so he could, after they left, to, like, you know, then explain his ideas. That motor noise is to my ears. Getting a little bit of ASM. What the hell? Damn, dude, just riding a jet ski. I am currently playing Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. I like it so far. Yeah, it's pretty good. It definitely has room for improvement, though. Jonas of the Soulful. Hey, Dartigan, after spending some time with the game, do you say Far Cry 6 is worth it at full price, or wait until it's on sale? I'll be getting it for a PS5. Love the streams, big fan. I personally would say, if you want, you can get the same experience as this game by playing Far Cry 5. It's really, you're paying for the setting at this point. There's very little difference. So I don't think I would recommend it at full price. Thank you for the 110 bits, by the way. Yeah, I cannot recommend this game at full price. It's not really anything different than what you played in the previous Far Cry games. In fact, it feels a little less, it feels even less inspired than those games. Those are fucking mines, are they? Shit. Hey, yo, everyone. What's up? Yo, Shadow, how you doing?
Oye, guerrilla. You looking for the Monteros? You won't find them until Philly says you do. Find the mechanic, then you find the Monteros.
Should I be concerned about what's going on here, though? You enlightened my insomnia in a good way, Dartigan. Thank you for your nice work. Oh, well, thank you for giving me a chance to help you out, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully you can get some good night's sleep, though, tonight. Sucks that you're dealing with insomnia, my man. I have some trouble with that every once in a while as myself. It's not cool. When you're sitting there just struggling to go to sleep, but your body's like, how do I do that again? It's kind of weird when you think about it. Like, why would your body ever have trouble? Like, well, besides being stressed out or like full of anxiety or something, how does your body just forget a natural biological process? I mean, we don't forget how to, we never forget how to like just like use the restroom. So it's like, no, just, you know, body can't go to sleep right now. Hey, your body forgot how to digest food. How about that one? Nope, it's only the sleep thing.
Know of any reason the military would take over a weather station?
My insomnia comes from thinking too much before going to bed. You know, I'm the opposite. I think a lot more when I'm lying in bed, and I just fall asleep mid-thought, usually.
Sure. I'll take a look around.
Alright, so we got like a military base here. Armor-piercing rounds. There's a helicopter in there, too. Cannot scan military vehicles.
There's a tripwire here.
I don't know if I should try to take this place over or not. I might die again and have to like come all the way back. Dart falls asleep mid-thought. Hey, I can't help it, man. I'm not sure if I want to risk it, but hey, having a helicopter wouldn't be bad.
Better watch my step.
Sorry, I was mesmerized by there being crabs in the game. And yo, the song started in my head. You know, the crab rape. Shit, I was just looking at crabs. Why can't I ever glance at anything in this game? Guess we're doing this anyways.
Watch your head, Danny.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Watch out, guerrilla. Reinforcements are on their way.
Stop being revolutionary. I was being a tourist right there, though. There's nothing less revolutionary than that. Oh. I have nothing that can deal with that. Except if I reach the cutscene, I'll be fine. Che Guevara was a tourist too? Oh, well, yes, but a very revolutionary one. Wait, was he a tourist? I wouldn't really call what he did tourism. Shit. It was a joke? Was it? Doesn't like history to me. I thought you were just making a pun on him, how he traveled different countries and, like, tried to overthrow them. Tourists don't walk by night with El Supremo on their back. You know, when you think about it, me holstering my weapon shouldn't make any sense at all, because I am wearing a giant rocket pack on my back. How's that staying hidden? I'm gonna make a note of that, because that makes sense. Like, oh yes, holster my gun. Also, you're wearing a rocket pack. Good. We got about a sin to the next video. Ah, you helped it. See, that's what the research streams are all about. To be fair though, your rocket pack kind of looks like a pile of garbage. It clearly is a weapon though. It's like got rocket. Well, right now it's a chemical weapon even. I think it even has skulls, you know, written on it. So, you know, right now I'm using like the gas tank. Yeah, it's clearly not something you walk around normally with. It would draw attention regardless. Then again, it's only like playing if there's a stealth system in this game anymore, isn't it? Doesn't that violate the Geneva Convention? I think slavery and like poisoning your people also violates it. But hey, we're fighting for freedom, so we're allowed to like get creative. You have made it. Anything? Nope. Hello. What's up, Turtle Sniper? How you doing? You having a good day?
What kind of person works in a place like this?
I bet he's eccentric. That's all Far Cry knows how to do. Oh! Where did that even come from? The fuck? You're gonna make a nice pair of boots. Hope that wasn't this guy's pets. Can you, like, skin them? No. Also, Jukum, how you doing, man? How you doing? Glorious. Sport of the Hunt, where they, like, eat my feet and then I panic shoot them? That's glorious, right? Apparently you can't skin the crocodiles for their skin and like you can in other games. You got crocodile meat when you kill them? Oh, you don't have to skin them anymore? I get you.
You Philly? I'm Danny.
No. No Feely here. Whoa, what's in your bag?
Know where I can find him?
Cerveza.
So who's in charge?
Everything got another purpose. And you come here for a second. Can you just come here? And you hold that down for me. That's a dead man switch. One move. So, why are you here?
I'm with Clara from Libertad. Didn't she say I was coming?
Clara, Libertad. Those are big names to throw around.
Chad, don't think about the game. Just look at the cute puppy with wheels. Be adored by it. Or, adore it, I mean. All of your complaints no longer matter. The game gives you a puppy.
Got kids?
No.
So what do you want out of this?
I want my finger off this switch. And I want to know who's going to help me take down Castillo.
Okay. You're safe now.
Hey, Game Versum, thank you for the 13 months.
Clara's hero, huh?
I'm no hero.
Sorry, soy Ward, you Ward! Philly Magic, baby. Want us to help Libertad?
Dude, I'm wearing an explosive gas tank on my back. I still could have killed us all.
His family's gonna save our land.
Have we done any cockfighting yet?
No.
I'm going to avoid making a joke there, and no, we have not.
Step 2, Baby Montero needs to love you.
Baby Montero.
See that? Chorizo, come on, let's go back. La Espada, his daughter. You know, last time I heard, she went to hit that outcast plantation east of here. She likes you.
Hello to everybody, and hello to you. Hey, well, hello to yourself, game. Glad you're here. You can do cock magic in this game? I wish. Now that's a form of magic I want to practice.
Next time I see you, I want to play with that crazy backpack, deal?
No.
Well, then don't let the poison get you
But no, you can make chickens fight each other, or roosters, I mean.
Comedian.
Which I think it's already been made that comparison that you can really do that with Pokemon. It's just less, gory and more ethical. Cockerels, cockatrice, whatever they're called. You can make them fight, and they have little blades on their talons. I get now the South Park episode stuck in your head. Which one? South Park kind of covers everything, you know. Wow, they really don't let you go in buildings much in this game, do they? Okay, we came here and we had a conversation. Now we gotta go somewhere completely else. Alright. Billy said she was seen at the tobacco plantation. The cock magic episode? Okay, I haven't seen that one. Find a pickup point. Bring this vehicle to a vehicle pickup point. You will then be able to call it from any vehicle pickup point. Okay, whatever. I just need it for the ride right now. There's an episode where the boys play Magic the Gathering with chickens. Ooh, okay, yeah, that actually seems like a good one then.
Really?
Who's this?
Danny. You know, the guerrilla you tried to blow up?
Wait, did he give us our phone number? I mean, did we give him... Wait, no, he never gave us a number.
You know, cigars, white suits, dinner parties. Except with guns. Come on, big city.
Every time I try to play Far Cry, I just can't finish it. It's so boring. It helps when you actually get to make, videos of it, though, in my case. I would never even play them. Remember, I held off doing Far Cry videos for quite a while until Far Cry 5 finally came out and forced my hand because I had nothing else to send at the time. And then it did really well, and it's like, oh, maybe I should play, send more of these. But I'm really just like, meh, to them. They've never really been my kind of game. I think my biggest complaint of Far Cry is that the shooting just doesn't feel very good. It feels too loose and old.
Hey, Clara.
Make contact with Carlos Montero yet?
Not exactly.
Well, the AI doesn't help either. The AI is dumb as a rock.
Ah, yes, Camila.
But I've just never really cared much for the shooting in it.
We need the farmers behind us if we're going to take the West.
This year is very poor. Yeah, this has not been a good year for games. We got Resident Evil 8, and It Takes Two, and Psychonauts 2. That's pretty good. But that's probably been it. And a bunch of indie games. But when it comes to AAA games, or even AA, it's been just a dearth of anything. I think dearth is the correct word there, right? Or did I just make that up? Playing the pandemic on that many games? I do. I actually do. It is clear that a lot of games got delayed to next year. Whether that was solely the pandemic, though, or just them just, you know, for other reasons. Hard to say. But pandemic definitely has some of the blame in it. Just glad Resident Evil Village lived up to my hype. I'm glad that something came out this year that I really enjoyed. I mean, it was a little bit too much Resident Evil 4, but I still liked it. I would have preferred it to be more like Resident Evil 7 was. Where it's more, you know, intense and actually trying to be horror. But I still enjoyed it. Also, Navigator. 5 months. Thank you very much. Evening, hope you're well. Are you planning to stream Dark Pictures Anthology House of Ashes on the near launch? Yes, I'm going to do another, like, actual duo stream with Kate with that one. So we'll be playing it together. I'll be using a face cam and everything.
Spada isn't fucking around.
So for all the yous always asking about what does Dartigan look like, you'll get another chance to see. Not that it's a big mystery, but some people still don't know.
Special forces. Of course.
Armor okay, that's the special forces. I can tell they got different colored armor. Oh boy, can't wait for it. It's not real twist. You know, that's what everyone's expecting. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt, and I think they're expecting everyone to expect that, and they'll try to subvert it this time and actually have the monster be real. Because they can't do that for a third time. Surely they can't. They know they will not be given a pass on that. That's like again, because they still got one more episode to make after that one. Avoid the special forces for right now. Deface.
That's what you get.
Dart has never heard the rule of threes. No, I know very much the rule of threes. I just fully expect that they'll at the very least they'll make a joke about it. Like the death guy will be like, "Are you perhaps thinking that the monsters aren't real this time? Well, sometimes what you believe and what you see are two very different things." You know, that kind of pretentious bullshit. Maybe you think you've got it all figured out. You know how they did in the last 2 games, right? He'll come on a little smarmy. So at the very least, they'll acknowledge it. But it wouldn't surprise me as well if it just ends up being like, yeah, it's chemical weapons of warfare that's like getting in your brain and making you think there's monsters. So how many times have you seen Guns? I'm guessing not very much at all, because he's expensive. Have I seen Gus? Apparently I've seen him none. Who's Gus? Is he like a guy you can, like something you can pull into the game with you? Like a pet? I've only got the alligator right now.
Shit, another one.
The villain? Oh, okay, that guy. We've had 2 scenes with him. The one where he's on the boat, and then another one where he's like torturing a guy. But apparently he's in the game a fairly, you know, good deal. Gus from Breaking Bad. Oh, that's why I didn't recognize it, because I never watched Breaking Bad.
My fellow Yarans, always remember, our Viviro is a modern miracle. A treatment that buys precious time for those suffering from the ravages of cancer.
Nani? Again, I have to reiterate, I don't really watch TV.
It brings life to Yara. The wealth it provides is a cure for the cancer of social poverty that almost destroyed our nation's future.
This still comes off as a surprise to people. Weapons in mass destruction is going to be the fucking twist. Well, it is taking place in Iraq during the Iraq War, the second one. You know, Iraq Deuce. While they're looking for weapons of mass destruction. So that's my current guess is going to be chemical weapons, probably. Like, it might still be taking place in like an ancient temple, but they will probably stored weapons down there, and they're like leaking. Because if you remember, the first game was also about chemical weapons. Far Cry in a nutshell, villains being the main selling points of the games. I mean, to be perfectly frank, I don't really find the villain in this game that compelling. He's just mean. It's like, I am bad guy, yes? They're really just, they cannot do Voss a second time, can they? In fact, they even acknowledge themselves because they're bringing Voss back for like the DLC. And like some kind of weird magic shit. Well, all their villains, but really only anyone cares about is Voss. Honestly, I feel like they're held back by always trying to outdo the, Far Cry 3. They just do not know how to do that again. I guess they got really lucky with that one. Because everything about Far Cry 3 would have sucked if it hadn't been, if Voss hadn't been in that game. Everyone would have forgotten about it. Is there like no one here? But that means they got Troy Baker back? Yeah, Voss, the Pagan Min, as well as that preacher guy from 5 are going to be playable characters in some kind of DLC for the game. Like, they get transported... Basically, they're isekaiing all the villains of the previous games and letting you play as them in some other world. Can you find PS5 in America? I mean, I live in America and I got mine here. However, I bought it through Sony Direct. Sony's online, website where you can buy directly from them. That's where I got mine at. We need to get in this place. Was there like a thing, like a hole in the ground? Oh, there we go. You had to steal yours? I mean, that's one way of doing it. Don't know if it's a very safe way of doing it. I don't think a PS5 is worth jail time. Could you imagine going to jail and that's your story? Yeah, I stole a PS5. Not even sell it, just like play video games on it that don't really exist yet.
They should call her the Blade.
So yeah, apparently all the fighting happened before I even got here because everyone's dead. Sony offered to let me buy one, but really don't see any games worth playing. I mean, it's very true. There's really very little on it that is exclusive right now. Like, even a lot of the Sony first-party games are still going to be, on your PS4. And look pretty damn good, or at least passable. There'll usually be higher resolution and frame rates on, the PS5. And really, even on the PS4 Pro, you'll get the same experience. Anything here? Thief is still thief, even from a scalper. Exactly, that's the reason I refuse to actually ever pay a scalper fee. I mean, I had to wait almost a year to get a PS5, but I finally got one. But Sony Direct's the best way of doing it. Libertads are getting more organized. Okay. In here? Castillo Senior Tobacco Plantation now requires an updated amount of outcasts per week. Due to recent seditious activities, general workforce attrition, and an unfortunate incident regarding insubordinate soldier activities, Plantation requests 10 additional outcasts per week, in addition to the normally allotted 20. So, I guess outcasts is their word for, slave labor. Chad, you want to hear a funny story? We always want to hear funny stories.
Now.
I mean, God help me, I don't have any to tell right now. I'm all out of stories, chat. This is a bad thing. Means we're gonna have to start lying soon. I guess we gotta go up to the other floor, because there's nothing else here. Maybe I should follow the footprints. I say as I turn around and go the other direction. The game is draining your creativity to replace what it lacks. This entire year has really been that. Outside of Resident Evil, Village, almost everything I've played has been like, yeah. It's either been, good enough that doesn't really require much me to, comment much on. Or it's just been more of like, oh god. Why me? Maybe games are dying, chat. This year has been particularly brutal on them. Well, you look like you're alive and breathing. Could have played Scarlet Nexus. I mean, I don't think I would have enjoyed it very much from the looks of it. Be advised by following the enemy primary. Okay. He dead? Oh, he's dead now though. Like the last Troy Baker game you did, the medium? Yeah, that one too. Like, it pretty much was just like, yeah, there's really nothing to really talk about on it. Kina is kind of like that as well. Kina has been like I've had a rough time trying to make the Kina video. There's hardly anything really worth mentioning that I can put together in like a funny way. So I've had to struggle a bit with it. Either maybe what I allow into a video now has gotten my standards have gotten too high, and now I'm just like dragging my feet because I can't think of anything proper to say about a game sometimes. I have to figure that one out. Dear chat, how many PSUs from Gigabyte do you think I have changed? Wasn't there like a recent PSU problem recently? I'm gonna guess 3. Because if it's just 2, it wouldn't really be worth mentioning. Do I think a Deathloop video would have been harder or easier? Much, much harder. However, this game's given me some good material already during the streams to like talk about in a video.
Danny, from Libertad. You baby Montero?
Baby Montero? Fucking Philly. I need to talk with your father. Clara wants to make a deal. Clara's name doesn't mean shit around here.
You work for Clara Garcia? You're Carlos Montero's daughter? Please don't kill me.
Tell me where your lieutenant went.
Promise you won't kill me first. Ah! Cayo Villarreal! Cayo Villarreal! It's Jose's private island.
Got what you need?
Hey, remember when the bad guys were torturing a good guy earlier and we're supposed to like be sickened by it?
And he's gonna tell his boss, Jose Castillo, that I'm gonna kill all of his lieutenants one by one. That's for fun.
I guess you don't have to like have that kind of feeling when it's the good guys. Yo, or the supposed good guys. Torturing the bad guys.
And finally, he's gonna tell Jose that I'm gonna slit his throat right aquí. And that...
Did I miss the torture party? Yeah, that was last night.
I feel like I should write this down.
Just tell that short little pig fuck this sword was here.
So did she kill this entire base?
Let's go see Papa.
It's not easy to do. I struggle against like 4 or 5 people right now.
Okay.
And I've got like a rocket backpack.
Sounds like they found the bodies you sliced up.
The only Ubisoft title worth being hyped for would be the new Splinter Cell game, but it's possible to be crap. Oh, that must certainly be crap. I would not be, anticipate them suddenly making good, good games again for a while. Ubisoft, like the title says, they only innovate when they need to. Going out of ammo. Oh fuck. I don't mind breathing, it ain't that bad. Yes, come into the Ark of the Gun, please, thank you. Hey, I've got to heal, lady. No, not use my phone. Right. Gas, go. Yep, just cough up a lung. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm just dead. And it's a very dramatic death. Dead. Thankfully, when you got an AI partner, still get picked up. It's okay. They can't shoot through you leads. Why are they using COVID as a weapon? No, they're using the COVID vaccine. It's a brilliant strategy. Hey man, hold on. I gotta wait a while before I can break my wrist again to make myself better. You're late again? No, you're just in time. Why does anyone ever consider themselves late to a Dartigan stream? That's not the case. How come sometimes I do a lot of damage to it, and sometimes I don't? Supposedly you will be fighting helicopters a lot in this game. It seems that way. I also get the feeling like
So much for quiet.
your weapons start to really suck in this game, because I've always constantly feeling like my weapons never do much damage. Game looks like Division 1. Yeah, actually, with the health bars above it, they definitely have, for some reason, decided to make Far Cry more like The Division. Probably because they get to reuse stuff they made for The Division in the game. That would be one reason why I find the combat more tiresome than ever.
Right behind you.
Cigar heals you? Eh.
Keep up and stay close, okay? Okay.
Going on foot? I'll take a horse.
Let's ride. Come on. That's a good horse.
Because the Division sold, well, Far Cry games sell too. But I think it just that means that they get like cheap out on the development costs because they can just reuse systems they made for one game in another. I think the reason I stopped playing New Dawn is because it played a lot like The Division as well. Health packs never make sense. Well, Far Cry's always had that thing. Well, how long has Far Cry been doing the idea of healing yourself by like doing some like weird, like you know, my horse can breathe this stuff in, right? Like, hasn't Far Cry always relied on you like break your wrist or do something to like reset a bone as the animation? Since Far Cry 2, yeah. So that's kind of been there for a long time. I'm fine with that. It's you know, it's actually kind of unique since other games don't do it. You just like, you know, put a syringe in you, like, ah, the healing goo, give it to me.
That went pretty good, no?
Hey Chad, who do you think had better first-person horse riding, this game or Red Dead Redemption 2? There's only one right answer to this question, by the way.
You're not bad yourself.
Where did you learn to shoot like that?
Military Academy. 16 to 21.
We can use that.
I also make a mean mojito.
Believe that when I taste
It's a morito. Funny how I loved 5 and this looks something like from 2005.
I'm going to pretend that's not
I think 5 is actually better than this game.
Seems like Castillo's made things pretty rough out here.
His nephew Jose.
At least I found the plot more engaging than just like revolution.
Little Napoleon? Cute.
The name is cuter than the man.
He's Mexican. Actually, they're more like a fictional Cuban.
For 200 years, and now he's turned it all into slave camps for that Viviro bullshit. Jose works our people non-stop with a gun to the head.
Far Cry 5 is not better than this, to be honest. I don't know. Well, they're very similar, but I think I've found maybe the plot of 5 to be a little bit more engaging than this so far. I think I just found the idea of like a crazy, you know, doomsday preacher to be more entertaining than like, you know, bad general guy or like national leader guy who wants to cure cancer and enslave people.
So what you're saying is
Far Cry 2 is better than the next entries. I've never played Far Cry 2. I just know you have malaria in that game.
Something different about you. You're not like the others Clara sent. Maybe he'll like you. Maybe.
All Hispanic drinks are the same, right? I mean, I think you just made me say something racist, but hey, not my words. I was just quoting someone.
getting some good cardio in.
Wait, did she just say I'm getting good cardio in? I'm riding a horse. I'm not doing anything. Getting really good cardio, you know, riding my horse.
What's going on? You're in the West now, guerrillera.
The sword and the hero.
You enjoyed Far Cry Primal? You know, it was alright. There's definitely a more interesting take on it, since it was all about throwing spears and bows. And it's also a lot shorter too, so it didn't feel as bloated. But you also had to do a lot more hunting in it as well. But I suppose that made sense given the setting. Alright, chat, rate this man's testosterone level. I mean, he just punched a crocodile. Am I supposed to like this guy now?
Okay.
What were you?
Seems like a bit of an asshole to me.
Bullshit. Who's that?
Yeah, we brought this crocodile in here just so I could, you know, wrestle and kill it.
This is Danny from Libertad.
Libertad don't mean shit to me. And where's their blindfold?
Papa, look around. These are farmers, no fighters.
That was an execution. They're executing the crocodile.
Our people need to learn to be a guerrilla, Camila. From us?
That's why I'm here.
Don't look like no guerrilla to me. All I see is a tourist.
We've seen crowd bats, Far Cry 2 versus Far Cry 5.
Fox us.
Isn't like the only real major improvement though is that Far Cry 2 had better like fire spreading mechanics? And some better physics in there?
Welcome to Finca Montero, hero. Come on, Choris. Save it for dessert, buddy. Come on.
He's got the taste for blood now. Is that a legless puppy? Yeah, it's meant to be cute. Don't let it blind you to the game's faults. Don't let cuteness be like, oh, puppy. Always remember the game's trying to trick you into thinking, oh, it's not so bad after all. Pet the pig. Am I playing the game in third-person mode? What the hell just happened? Talk to foreman in the... Is this normal? Is there like a third-person mode in this game that I just activated somehow?
Clara, I made contact with the Monteros.
How did it go?
Well, Carlos
Also,
wants
did you
nothing
notice
to
the
do with
pig
me,
was
but
freaking out a
I
bit?
get along with
I
them.
didn't notice that. I was too busy noticing that I'm playing the game in third person.
You need to understand them. Become one of them.
First step is understanding this camp.
Oh, he's already our friend? Billy's furry friend fancies a fantastic feast. The dog is giving us a mission. This camp is third person only? Why, though? For the people that understand Spanish, the game is better in Spanish language. The voice of the actress is much better.
Have a look around.
Okay, Danny. Take care of yourself.
Who's a good boy? Okay, cute puppy, show me the way. Need more copies of the recipe. Little Singo gets nasty when his tummy is empty. Jambala al estilo de chorizo. Ingredients: croc meat, his favorite, black beans, rosewater, for extra emotional juice. Find the biggest, meanest, ugliest crocodile in Costa del Mar. Really pro tip, some soldados got eaten in Serpentino Park. Try there. If desperate, use Carlos' secret croc hunting spot in the west end of Cortina River. Don't skip on the rosewater. This is chorizo's special day. Throw that shit in a pot with some salt, some peppers, and a whole lot of love.
Well, I have all this old meat. You want a snack? Yeah, you do.
Oh, I've already got crocodile meat.
There. Never worked so hard for a dog's love.
It's not really a chorizo, though.
But you deserve it, Perito. Oh.
Better bring some WD-40. Those wheels get stuck in a crack and might starve to death, though.
Right.
Actually, doesn't that dog have its back legs? I guess they're just paralyzed. Crack. What a... Alright, we ranked up our dog. Oh shit, get this off there. I guess we'll just continue playing the game in third person for the time being. Until it stops. I don't get why this place would be in that. They turned it into that mode though.
need your help to find the lieutenant.
Put your lieutenant on Jose's private island. Me up hunting down the lieutenant I'm after. Meet me at the dock in Sinistia. And we'll go find the camarada. I'm gonna stop trying to say Spanish words. I can't do it.
But keep this between you and me, okay?
You miss Faceless Heroes? I mean, those still happen, you know. I mean, there's a Halo game coming out later this year.
See you at the boat.
What do you sell, good man? Oh no, okay, this is like our main base here, aren't we? We gotta like build it up. Build a new camp facility by spending camp resources, medicine, metal, gasolina. Camps can be found, 2 camp facility, okay, whatever. Hideout network, secret network of guerrilla hideouts, spread throughout Yara. Build access a wingsuit and the ability to purchase hideout locations for vast travel from Chief Scout. Hey, Western, you have a good night, man. Alright. Yeah, this is from Valhalla. Guerrilla fighters with better weaponry. Fishing spots, boring. Hunting spots, care. Build space, a house, fighting. I just want the wingsuit.
Yeah.
You say that, but everyone other than Chief kept taking off their helmets to show their acting. Well, apparently you only play as Chief in the upcoming game, so you don't have to worry about it.
Hi. Hola.
We got the wingsuit. Good. All I cared about. When you are going to send this game, you can say that Ubisoft is gone with a silent protagonist. But why would I? You're not silent in this game, or is it the joke I'm not getting? What else do we want? Don't find. Fish and meat meals are great. Grant temporary buffs. Loss. Build space towns that. Supply guerrilla fighters with better weaponry and training. Can't even afford it. Only one I can afford is that one. Not really worth it though. Can't say? Nah. Even you didn't know what you were talking about, I see. That's normal though, don't worry about it.
How do we win?
Lola, at your service.
What do you do here, Lola?
I'm Lola, aka
Oh.
Goddess of Goods and Gossip. I sell everything from guns to toilet paper on the black market. And none of that one-ply
Quick play with other players, or invite a
products are
friend during
premium plus,
Moneda.
baby. Now I'm cool to sell you
No,
whatever,
thank you.
but Yara's got a big problem.
Gotetsu,
we
man,
can't
what's up?
ignore. Something bad is on the market. Castillo's lieutenants have developed some deadly new weapons, and I know where they are. We go in, steal that shit, and get the hell out. Gear up, pick a location, and I'll get you there in my cab, Geria.
That's like online stuff, don't care. Purchase gear and weapons. I think this is like Moneda is like. Oh no, this is with microtransactions, isn't it? Can be earned by competing special. There's like a second form of currency in this game, other than the peso. It's like, hey, oh yeah, I definitely want the rabbit, by the way. Yep, I won't be touching that unless I have to.
Benito, feel like being a pirate again? We need resources.
Okay, mijita, here's
Gordito isn't safe. Get those spurs back from Ramon.
here, okay? Me and Gordito, we were
No,
gonna
thank you.
retire undefeated.
Tell allies
for real?
only you can get them.
I want to let cockfight.
Hold it down. What? No rooster? You're gonna jump in the ring yourself? Go check out that box.
In 2 weeks, you will be able to buy that currency, more than likely. That seems what it's purely designed for, but they don't want to have it there in the first reviews of the game, so they wait to activate it. You need to find and pick up at least one rooster to participate.
Rescue. They will be happy to stick it to Anton. Soon,
Where do I
you'll have
find a
your own
rooster
little
at?
pirate army. Benito's banditos.
Here, we have your rooster.
I like the sound of that. Start sending people my way, and I'll keep an ear to the ground for opportunities.
Viva Libertad.
Viva Libertad.
Got a rooster. Do the quest, you'll get a rooster. I actually just got one for free.
Can I talk to you for a
I
second?
think he just probably gives you a better one.
What happened in Maceo is more than bad weather.
So, you want to join the fun? Think your bird is a champion.
Oh, we get to control it. Close range attack K? Wait, K? Why not use my keyboard and mouse? So K, L, and J. This is weird. And then I dodge with, you know, that. Okay. Taking damage and missing attacks increases the rage bar. My chicken's got a double trigger. When full, trigger the Gallo Super left control. Who chose these controls, by the way, for the chicken fighting? Alright, so left control for my double trigger. Okay.
Shoot.
Can't wait for this to be in Smash Brothers. I don't think I got a very good chicken. Mine's kind of molding.
And in this corner, one of the most
Doesn't matter. He's beautiful.
this arena has ever seen, with spurs the size of machetes and twice as
This
sharp.
bird and me, we're both veterans.
Round one, fight!
That is... Tekken got a whole lot weirder, didn't it? Oh shit, I'm getting my ass kicked. Totsugeki! Totsugeki! And this is where the actual fun of the game is, I think. Oh! I was waiting for my Gallo Super to work, though.
Good fight, I said it.
Wait, do our chickens not die at the end of this like they're supposed to? Fatality! Oh. Yeah, the Totsugeki works pretty well in this game, too. Just spam K. Actually, to me, J seems like it works better. It hits faster. This feels like the game you'd buy for like really cheap on itch.io. And they go really in depth with it though. Tekken Fighter style fighting game for a cockfight. It's really just more like rock, paper, scissors when it comes to the moves. I was like, need to go to sleep. It was a pleasure to be here and see you be a godlike player. Really, was I godlike tonight? It was a great stream, and all the best to you in the chat. Hey, have a good night's sleep, game. Hopefully you get a lot of sleep. Hope to see you next time. Some IGN reviewer got all bent out of shape over the cockfighting in this game, but didn't have an issue with all the regular people murder. That sounds about right. Like, yeah, take issue with that, but not, you know, shooting other people.
Come here. Come here.
My informants went quiet. Something bad happened here.
Oh, before we take on that mission, we'll do her mission. The regular people, the regular gamers. They care deeply. Okay, so yeah, weirdly you just go into third person when you enter this village. I don't know what the reason for that is. Well, that's a bit further away than I thought. Like, this game may be less fun than staring at petrified wood, but that cockfight is a highlight. That's probably the best part of the game so far, actually, weirdly. They should have started the game with you in a cockfight arena. That would have actually been a better opener. I'm dead serious, by the way. I would be more into the game if it started with me, like, going to, like, a cockfight and then, you know, managing a chicken while, you know, it did its stuff. More so, it's weird, though. That's more interesting to me than, like, escaping, like, the raid in the city. I wonder if people who criticize the cockfighting in this game are afraid that children are going to be inspired to find roosters and do cockfighting themselves. I doubt they're thinking that through that much. That would have piqued my interest for sure. Yeah, definitely would have got more engaged me in the culture and the world, though, than, running from, things I can't even fight. I'm kind of done with the whole intro that starts the game off with you, like, running from something. Like, well, I mean, it kind of peaked, let's be honest. That kind of intro kind of peaked when it came to The Last of Us. And really hasn't been able to do it since then. But everyone keeps trying, and it's just always more boring. And now I'm just like, you know what, just do something different. El Presidente comes in and shuts it down, shoots your prize chicken, and that'd be great. I mean, it worked for John Wick when he killed his puppy. Let them just kill my chicken, and like, you'll pay for that. Need your car. I think Fallen Order should have expanded more on the boss fights and backed away on the chambers. Oh, you mean the Jedi Fallen Order? I mean, that's an okay game. I'm kind of looking forward to the sequel whenever it happens. When it comes to boss fights, they were kind of like trying to do a Dark Souls and Star Wars thing. You kind of need good boss fights for that. So I actually would want them to go even more onto the boss fights. I'm going the wrong direction now, aren't I? Oh, shit. Aren't you like a truck driver? Oh, good. Steroids. How's everyone doing? We're doing pretty good tonight, to go. How you doing? Do not kill civilians or the unarmed. How do I... You know what? What about chickens? Don't tell me what to do, game. I'll have my fun on my own terms. How about that? You let me get into cockfights, but you don't want me killing unarmed civilians? You're never going to be GTA if you keep that kind of attitude up. You know, why is it that whenever Ubisoft makes an open world game, they always put that stipulation in there that you can't kill random civilians? Just why? What does it really matter? Does anyone really care? It's not going to change anything. I never get that. Isn't Kena a Dark Souls clone as well? Technically, yes, but it's a bit of Dark Souls plus Breath of the Wild plus Uncharted plus Pikmin plus Horizon Zero Dawn. It's got a bit of everything in it. You really need to stick to just one or two, though. It was perfect in The Last of Us because the atmosphere was established better and it set the tone for what the game was going to be. But a lot of devs don't bother with setting up atmosphere in games and just kind of throw things at you, Ubisoft, especially exactly. It also helped that the game was just, handled better, too. And you start out playing as a character that you don't obviously aren't going to be playing the rest of the game. So it builds different expectations in you. Instead of, say, like, I don't think that intro in The Last of Us 1 would have been as good if you'd been playing as Joel during it, actually. It's because you're playing as a young child who can't actually defend herself, rather than an adult who's just being a pussy. Yes, I'm making myself sound manly by, you're just being a pussy running. I mean, I just didn't have a better way of terming it. But you know what the fuck? God. Alright, who's gonna be my next gun holster? I got here when El Presidente or whatever started shooting people. Why do we consider him a threat? Because he is bad and enslaves people to grow cancer tobacco, anti-cancer tobacco. And we don't like that. That's really the gist of it. He's just like generically bad guy. Bad guy Presidente. But I'm good. And he's also, well, his main thing is he's like trying to like train his son into being like the next leader of the country. That seems like his big shtick that we need to see more of. So maybe he'll be more compelling once we see more of that. And when you do take control of Joel during the intro, it makes sense to him to be scared because he's obviously worried about his kid. Yeah. Because his kid just, they were just in a car wreck and also the world's going to hell around them. However, I did remember marking The Last of Us up for how kind of stupid it was that entire zombie apocalypse took them by surprise. It's like it just all happened in one night, even though they should have been happening for like weeks and months on end at that point. But they didn't, like Joel had no idea that people were going crazy from like the fungus. Like, that didn't really make it much sense. Should she go? Why is she so far away? Drug lord, powerful dictator, impossible to get near until you mow through 500 troops. It's a Tom Clancy game. No, it's clearly a Far Cry game, because that's the same thing with every Far Cry game. Nothing new there. What is this?
Hola, is this Yami? Found your number on a poster about racing.
Oh, if you like racing, you call the right
I'm
number.
not doing it. I'm not doing racing. Do you think Yubi has the balls to make a child actually turn into a villain and you put him down? It's kind of what I'm expecting to happen in this game, that obviously right now they're portraying the kid as being reluctant to like follow in his dad's footsteps. But I'm guessing, I've had this theory that the guy, the El Presidente right now, whatever his name is, isn't going to be like the final boss of the game. Like he'll get killed like at the midpoint and then his son will take over. Caught him. The mongoose and the man. He has tormented me for too long. Putting my house up on stilts didn't stop him. Building the fence didn't stop him, but I finally did it. Please stay clear of my house. I've gone to get some gasolina from Lewis. It's like, treasure hunt, huh? Killing kids is a great way to stop your game from selling. Is it really? I wouldn't like not buy a game because I have to kill an evil kid in it.
Or the mongoose.
Would that really stop you from playing a game you really want to play? Oh no, this... I mean, that might be a selling point to me.
Sounds like it's coming from that shed.
Fuck.
Oye! Get back here!
The mongoose has the key.
Mongoose reign of terror is over. And thank you for the key.
Press F to kill the kid. Yeah, why not? Kids are annoying, smelly, cost a fortune. Why not kill them? You're an artist, wins global praise. What did I come in here for?
Got to be done with this place. And
A new pistol. Lethal dose. Remember how the Telltale games wanted to make you sad by looking at starved Walker kid in the attic when they're not 5 scenes earlier casually walking past a Walker out cut in half? Yeah, but Telltale games weren't really that good at motion actor like the first one. Yeah, they really peaked too early. But, yeah. You really only need to play the first Walking Dead game. However, I've heard that the VR Walking Dead game, this has nothing to do with Telltale, by the way. The VR Walking Dead game is pretty good. Is there smoke over there? That's actually a pretty wild scene. Which one? The one where the half-dead Walker kid? Oh, that's like, yo, military supplies. I mean, there's way more messed up stuff than like that scene in the Telltale series and like the actual comic. They're pretty.
Oye, help me. Gracias.
No hay problema.
I do think Telltale's Batman is underrated. That's actually pretty good. I liked it too. But... Okay, I guess you're gonna fight with me now? But when it comes to Telltale, they clearly just did not know how to like move on from their established, boredom. I'm gonna call it, because they really just get that way. They really needed to make better style of game and move on from just... I feel the same thing is happening to Do Not now. That they're kind of stuck in the same rut. But unlike them, they're not losing as much money since they're not doing licensed games, so they'll probably won't be go under like Telltale did. And I'm guessing they're actually still making money off it as well. But they're also, their games are just... I'm getting the same billings from them, and just don't really care. You know what? I need pig meat, probably. I'm a monster, I know. Give me pig meat. Is Telltale even... I remember, didn't Telltale announce like a couple of years ago, once they got bought out by another company, that they were going to continue to make the Walking... I mean, not the Walking, but the Wolf Among Us 2? And there's been nothing on that since then? I wonder if that's even still happening. I gotta think it is, but because I haven't heard, but I haven't heard anything like nope, we got a new trailer coming up. You're a monster, but very extra monster, very extra squeaky voice.
We are taking a lot of risks for one lieutenant. Want to complain?
Did Far Cry always use the like letterbox format for its cutscenes? I don't recall it doing that before. Why is it that at the start of a new console generation, games think they need to start using letterbox again? That seems to be a trend I've noticed. First year or two of a new console generation, like, let's put our cutscenes in letterbox. They'd like forget they're a video game for a while. You can only kill wild pigs for meat, so civilized pigs don't give off food.
Good luck. He's coughing blood. He needs help.
Papa took me fishing once, south of Costa del Mar. He's a hell of a rancher, but a shit fisherman.
Because it's more cinematic, yeah, but then they give up on it after like the first year of the console. It's like, alright, that didn't work out. Again, let's go back to like not using them. These graphics are unimpressive. There's nothing really unimpressive about these graphics. The game looks fine. It just isn't really an improvement over Far Cry 5. If our expectations for graphics really gotten that high, I mean, graphical-wise, I have no complaints really. It just is visually uninteresting because it's just like, island stuff. I think that's your problem, not the actual graphics. They're just not really doing anything that great with it.
Sure.
Shut up. Fucking tobacco.
But I've never really, Far Cry's always been like, here's a but that's kind of like Far Cry's thing. It does like realistic locations. Like, here's an island. Here's another island. You actually do go to a lot of islands, don't you?
We thought it was going to be like the old days again, like some kind of fantasy.
Look, chat, we all know Far Cry's a little boring. Nothing that can be done about it. You can't expect Ubisoft to, like, actually put effort in. What's up, 50 Cent? Yeah, well, my rap career is down the drain if I'm him, though. At least 3 across 5 games. Well, like, the first one was on an island, right? And then the second one was in Africa. Third one was on an island. Fourth one was in the mountains, and then the other one's in Montana. Technically, I think there was more than that, because there's a bunch of spin-off Far Cry games between 1 and 2 that were like retellings of the first game, almost. And I think some of those are also set on islands.
Especially your own daughter. Just fucking react to whatever Napoleon el Pequeño throws your way.
He's old school. Reminds me of my headmaster in the orphanage. Strict, tough as shit, but if he liked you, he had your back for life.
That kind of thinking is gonna get us all killed. We can't keep reacting to Jose. It's not working. We need to try new things. Be agile. Stay one step ahead of that little hijo de puta until he's dead.
What do you think it's like to work at Ubisoft right now and make these games, chat? I mean, well, I know it's terrible. There was like reports of that recently. My god, what do you think the creative process has become there? I don't really feel a lot of creativity coming out of them. Like, everything just feels... it's a really kind of lame criticism to make. Everything feels soulless. Like, no one has a story they actually want to tell. They just have to make a game, and they're like, okay, we'll put something together, I guess.
Can't even smoke our own anymore.
Like, you can't really tell me this is like someone's idea of like, man, I can't wait to tell this story to people.
¿Qué pasa? Jose fucking Castillo. Anton's bitch of a nephew.
Ugh.
Lo veo y no lo creo.
What's he doing?
He's with the lieutenant we've been looking for.
Looks more like a scientist. Let's take Jose out.
No. You might hit the lieutenant.
Game should be gameplay. Oh.
What's going on?
Killing your own men to be a bastard, I guess. Hey, you know what that doesn't usually happen in like even the bad guys' armies? Because they kind of need men.
Over there.
And something like entertainment always does, like, oh yes, of course the evil guy would kill his own men. They actually don't do that. Because men are valuable when it comes to like evil bad guys.
Let's go. Maybe his friend by the helipad.
I think we get the idea of that from like during like severe war times, like if you run from battle, our own men will shoot you kind of thing. But even then, that's an extreme circumstance. Game is not using Borderlands-style character introductions. Oh yeah, it's been doing that too. I'm not meaning to look at this girl's ass, by the way. I'm just trying not to be seen, and it's good at hiding me. I'm in cover right now. Let me use my sniper rifle. So let's tag some people.
medic.
Alright, let's move in quietly. Stalin did that once and the general said it was stupid. You know, usually, generals always find that kind of shit stupid. But sometimes a totalitarian leader, you just gotta do what you're told, because otherwise he'll have you killed. But generally, though, that only... I mean, they can still be executed, obviously, but then they usually make a show out of it. They don't just kill you in front of your own men because you messed something up. Because, you know what? Trained soldiers are actually, very valuable in that situation. And it takes a lot to train a guy. Only time I've heard about that was in World War II. The Russians had so many men that there wasn't enough weapons to go around, and some fought barehanded, and they told them, you run back, you die. There's some times that was true in the Eastern Front, but it's a little misleading, I believe. Like, there was a movie that, what was it, Enemy at the Gates, where they showed the Battle of Stalingrad. And, like, one guy would be given a rifle, the other guy would be given a clip of rifle rounds. We're like, hey, when he dies, you pick up the gun and fight. Which I don't believe that was actually accurate. They actually usually always had guns for everyone, I think. Maybe not enough ammo, but they always at least had a gun, I think. But some of that's just misleading. But they definitely also had orders to like shoot. I think also Germany also had the same orders. Like if someone tried to retreat during a battle, they would be executed. Hey, you know what? I hate this game's new ammo system. Well, I don't need to be silent anymore. I don't care if I'm using, like, anti-armor piercing rounds. If I get a headshot needs to kill someone. Am I alive? I can't tell yet. That minimap is fucking useless? Yeah, it kind of is. Oh well, we'll make do. And what's even more useless, these guns do not feel good at all because everything's got like very tanky. You're supposed to use the right type of ammo now. It's like just kind of annoying more than anything else. Why is it when they even try to think of something new, I still end up disliking it though? That feels unusual. Like, oh, we got something new in our game. I hate it. Thanks. You've actually made things less, enjoyable. That guy near the helipad might have something useful. Don't know why, but I remember during the announcement trailer I assumed we would be playing as the son. You thought that was the case? Maybe you thought that was like a time skip that happened? How's my teammate holding up? Not too well, it seems. Oh, more hell! Oh, God damn it! Did you see I'm smoking here? Damn! I give him, points for balls. He came up smiling at me and shot me. I guess I gotta revive you now, huh? I have a good weapon for taking out helicopters, AI in this game? Yeah, it's very impressive, I know. Oh. That ain't gonna work. Is Sora the last character added to Smash? Yes. He's the last one. The game is pretty much done. Well, I got nothing that's gonna take care of that. Unless there's a rocket launcher lying around here somewhere. Well, she can deal with it. She's winning. We'll make that assumption. Me, I'm gonna collect junk while she gets shot at. Dear Tian Lopez, in recognition of your exceptional service for the benefit of True Yara, you are cordially invited to join the industrialist General Jose Castillo, commander of the FND Air Force's Grand Overseer of Madrugada, Viverio Operations, Caribbean Achilles, beloved True Yarn, and recipient of the Lionheart Medal of Valor, for an exclusive evening of joy and excess at his private residence in the northern point of Cayo Villarreal. Drinks, party favors, and lubricant will be provided. Please respond at your earliest convenience to confirm your attendance. It sounds like a party.
It says Jose has a villa on the north side of the island.
So I guess you'll have to wait until the next Nintendo console for a new entry in Smash. That seems likely. I mean, what could you even do with Smash at this point? It's just gonna be more. I mean, that feels. Actually, I think you'll be waiting longer than that. I mean, they called this one Smash Ultimate for a reason, and I think that the guy that's the beloved creator is just kind of wants to move on from it because he's been working on Smash for like most of his life now. So if someone, I think if there is another Smash, he probably won't be the one doing it. Let's get some crabs. Give me crab. Can I kill crab? Crab just disintegrates. No crab meat. I think I might finally buy it when a full DLC bundle comes out. I mean, yeah, they'll probably like the ultimate version, I guess. Jose's house out of the north. The helicopter's still there? Yeah, I got nothing to deal with that. What about them? I can't deal with that helicopter. I got nothing. But yeah, I think Smash is actually just done for a while. I can't really see them making another one. There's really no need to it. They've pretty much made the ultimate one. It'd just be more... I mean, if they wanted to make more, they could just put more... keep adding more characters to Ultimate, because that's really all it would be. Pretty much done, yeah. I think you'll be waiting a while for another Smash game. At least the helicopter's, well, over there now, where I need to go. Come on, fly off. Shit, he's coming back. Can you fish? You can. I just haven't done it yet. I did get a fishing rod at some point. But I also don't really care to do it right now.
Okay. Still have to find intel on where that scientist went.
This open world music sounds like ass. Yo, no one plays a Far Cry game for its soundtrack, I don't think. Wait, unless I'm wrong, did any of you play Far Cry for the tunes? What's the skull logo at the bottom right? That's my special ability where I can shoot some gas grenades out. And it's on it has a cooldown after you use it. The flashing just means it's ready to go. I can also throw baseballs. Did you play Far Cry 5? Yeah, I've played it and did a video on it. Only the burning pot field had music. Well, there's the general ambience music. It was in Far Cry. It's always been in Far Cry. That's a different thing, though.
Air support! Think Jose's got a computer around here?
Let's check in the house.
Not gonna be able to do anything about that. Dog skulls are very thick. Would you try out Alan Wake Remaster? Never played, but would love to see you play it. Well, I've played like, Alan Wake, the original game, several times, and I even did a video on it. So I don't really want to buy it again, to be honest with you, because I've already had my fill of it, and I like that game too. I just don't really see any reason to play it again right now. I mean, other than like Spooktober or something, but I don't know. I think I got other stuff lined up. I may eventually do another playthrough of it though, but I don't really feel like doing it right now. Sorry to disappoint though. I recommend you play it though. I think you'll like it. Well, some people... well, not everyone likes Alan Wake. Some people don't like the combat in it, but I actually like the combat. Sniper up there, isn't it?
Gone.
What was that? Search the area.
Oh, the chopper's seeing me. Be right back, and we'll be here, yo, Jim, so you don't worry. Oh, shit. You know what? Gas grenades. They're all grouped up, so it seems like a good time. God, I love committing war crimes. Well, it didn't do nearly as much damage as I was hoping. Fuck. Why am I hiding behind a shrub when I'm being shot at by a helicopter? Why are grenades a special ability? They're not. I have... my special ability is like my rocket pack, but I also have grenades. You know, let me throw a baseball at this thing. Damn it. The national pastime was supposed to work. Uh-oh, my person's done. Look, you need to get up. We'll play Roblox later, lady. Survive for the time being. Do I have any more ammo in my big machine gun? A little bit. This is the only thing I can possibly take that down with. But I'd rather not waste it either. Nice. This dude has sharks in his pool. What? I mean, awesome. That's balling, but now you just can't use your pool. There's just like a shark in there. And is this... wait, wouldn't this have to be salt water as well? For that shark to survive in it? I'm gonna go inside and... I'm making this helicopter feel just... man, just why won't you pay attention to me? I'm shooting at you over here. Jump in. I'm pretty sure I just get eaten.
Found it! Wait for me!
Another blood-drunk pistol. El General shopping list. Bath salts. That stuff, huh? Blow 100 grams. Weed 20 ounces. Crocodile 20. Why would you want that shit? Yeah, give me the really bad drugs that just make you miserable and are synthetic heroin instead of the actual heroin. Molly, 200 tabs, H30 bags, 10 marijuana, 10 hombres. This feels like the developer's like, what's some drug names we can put on our list? Crocodile really melts your skin. Well, it actually, what it does is it destroys your arteries so you can't get proper blood supply to your limbs because it's full of like contaminants and stuff because it's like really badly made. Like, why would you want that when you can actually afford good drugs? That's like a drug like really, really like, poor, bad off people use because they can't get their hands on heroin. Cure the... I guess I gotta take care of that chopper now. Won't let me in the mission otherwise. Little Hijo de Puta Diego. Anton named the highway near Segunda after him. That highway was to have my name. And that little fucking accident, he's ruining everything. I'm going to sneak into his bedroom again while he is sleeping, but this time I will shit in his socks. Oh, and top everything else, I lost my favorite thong today. Gold Burano lace is hard to find in Yara. I'll have to go to Rio again. To alleviate my stress, I will light a few outcasts on fire to watch them burn. Come on, game. This is bordering on comical. Like, yes, I'm such a sexual deviant and drug user, and I'm evil, I burn people. And he's also got a shark in his pool. Alright, we gotta take care of this chopper.
Trepinga.
Did she say bazinga? Bazinga? Our MC is Big Bang Theory watcher. That was easy. Well, now that everyone wasn't shooting at me, yeah, it became a lot easier. Alright, get in here on the computer, would you?
No password, idiota.
Really?
Let's see what we got here.
How do you not have a password? Never mind, don't care. Is it weird that's hard for me to believe these days?
Chamber filled with outcasts. It's under the lighthouse just
And not just bad writing?
Cojones.
Well, there's clearly like... Wait, what does that mean? Those words. Is that like password login?
I'll stay and see what else I can find.
Was she
Suerte,
lying?
Danny.
What does Usario and Contrasina mean? Oh, it probably doesn't. I mean, there's also a lock on the screen. Doesn't that mean, you know, password protected?
Got to look closer.
Access? Yeah, lying. This is password protected. She's not reading anything.
Ugh, all this
Jose has a bunker near the lighthouse. Alright, you stay there and continue to hack the computer. She was just acting like that she was reading it. Just like the whole idea, oh, no password, idiot. It's like, no, bad writing, lazy. Alright, let's go jump in the pool. It's hot, sweaty. Man needs to relax. Cannonball up! Oh shit, oh shit! Oh, it doesn't even have a cool attack animation. It just, you know, noms on you. Isn't that like a Mako shark? A reef shark. This ain't copyrighted music. I'm more scared of the copyrighted music than I am the shark. Stop playing it! I love like getting a pile of fans. DMC, DMC. DMC. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you. Yeah, I know. It sucks, but hey, it has happened. Is there a car I can take? No? Yeah, music I can't understand a single goddamn word of. Hey, it's cultural. Give me my cart. What if I can kill people with this? This is how you repair something, by the way. Just apply blowtorch. You heal with a cigar? Well, you are pulling a, cauterizing a wound there. They are just going through an animation that shows you doing something to repair some damage. Bring this horse to a horse pickup point. You will be able to call it from any horse pickup. Yeah, I'm good. Can you kill the horse? Yes, but it's better to ride it. Repair the horse. Well-trained. Oh, that's cute. This game wants to be Red Dead. Yeah, Red Dead. Even Red Dead has a better first-person mode than this game when it comes to riding your horse. Why would I ever want to like stealth when I can just ride around on a horse shooting everyone? This is how an actual cavalry... there aren't too many cavalry games, are there? I want a first-person shooter game where you never leave the horse. You're just a cavalry soldier, and you're just doing your shit. That's never been done before, I don't believe. I'm onto something with this. Come on, reload. Can I horse climb a building? Oh shit. Horse is stuck. Ow. Betray me. Also, you're dead. Oh shit. Well, that could have gone better. I almost did it. It was worth to see how janky it could get. And I think we can all agree the jank test was a total success. Very jank.
There you are! Shit, I can't see them. Spread out, stay alert.
I don't even know why I try to stealth in this game. It's pointless. How does healing work in this game? You hit Z and you like cauterize the wound or like reset a joint. Or pull some shrapnel out of you. Depends on what kind of damage you were just taking. There's a different heal animation based on that. And then you get a full health boost. You actually, weirdly, you don't have to, it doesn't seem like you can upgrade your health in this game. Usually you had to like, at least upgrade it somewhat to make it work more effective. This game it seems like it just gives you a full heal, but it's like on a cooldown timer. If I had a repeater, it would have been the full Red Dead experience. I kind of wanted to play Red Dead Redemption 2 again though. Like I want to get the PC version of it and play that. I've also thought about, me and Kate have actually talked about doing maybe like going into like the roleplay servers for Red Dead Redemption 2 and trying that out sometime. Could be a lot of fun. I don't want to play Red Dead again 2 now. Like I said, I was thinking, I got it on PS4, but I want the PC version of it. Well, technically I do have the multiplayer PC version, because you can buy them separately for some reason. And I was thinking, like, you know what, that roleplay might be fun to stream at some point. Because I have done, like, me and Kate have done some roleplay before in games. Like when we did Phasmophobia. I felt we were pretty good at it. Who's left, huh? What are you doing up there, sir? Personally, I'm replaying Cyberpunk. Oh, has it been patched up a lot yet? Rootin' Tootin' Cowboy Shooting Simulator? Yeah, well, that's one way of putting it. Pretty much what Rockstar does, they have like a little bit of simulation elements in their games. Sometimes a little bit too much. Never played OG Red Dead Redemption. Is it better than the second one? I mean, in terms of gameplay, the second one is better than the first game. I think that's a very clear thing. It'd be hard to argue against. It does have some stuff in it that's a little too much, like it takes forever, like, there's some stuff that's a little slow, like, looting bodies and, skinning animals. It goes into a lot of detail for that. And the plot, I think it's actually a very good follow-up. It's arguably even better. I still think I like the first one a little bit, the story in the first one a little bit better since it's more contained. And Red Dead Redemption 2 can go on for quite a while. So I think I still prefer the first one's plot. But that's no slight against the second one. The second one still is a great game. And even its plot, because it did give us some really good characters. And some really good moments. Still on the fence about whether I want to get Cyberpunk. Is it on sale yet? Or is it still $60? Sorry if I'm spamming, been playing Dread. It's the perfect game for October, really tense and spooky. Also my first Metroid. What made you want to get it, if it's your first Metroid then? You're not spamming, by the way, you're fine, Neil. I mean, I get asked questions all the time on stream. Trust me. Perfectly fine to ask my opinion on that kind of stuff. Or even stated what you're doing. It helps keep the stream going, you know, interaction.
I can get free somehow. Come on. Oh yeah, you. Little him.
What is that supposed to mean? Like, what is what's supposed to mean?
Please, help me.
God, keep my
Really?
family safe wherever they are.
Come here, please.
No, admiring art.
Cut me loose. I won't give them the satisfaction of killing me. Help!
Why a lion? Why not a lion? What other kind of, you know, riding horses so passe. Ride a bear or a lion.
Get me out of here.
What about these fine people, though?
Hey, you. Oye.
You alive?
Thank you. I thought I would never see my children again.
Didn't I kill that guy? Also, T-Lore, thank you for your sub. Thank you very much. Did that guy, like, come to life and try to run? Well, he's definitely reeing, but he also tried to run.
Please, just let me go.
Please, help me.
There is no way out of this.
He is a Street Fighter villain now from the movie. He has an automatic defibrillator in his chest, you mean?
Jose was using this place as his own little torture chamber. He had outcasts in there, but...
Hey, since we're getting that new, Mario movie, can we get a new Street Fighter movie? I think it's time. It needs to be redeemed.
The Singao we saw earlier. His lab's in Ref Mira. Meet me there.
Okay. Then are you going to tell me what's really going on?
You'll know when I need you to know.
His name was Napoleon, no less. Insert bison meal. Of course, I always prefer the, like, to me, it was a Monday. I don't see, like, the meme potential of someone going, of course! Like, the big meme from that was, like, the day bison came to your village. It was the greatest day of your life, or the most important day. To me, it was a Monday, or something like that. This is a really, really long-ass mission, by the way, for this lady.
Who did that?
Oh shit, you pulled out an RPG? You pulled out a fucking RPG. It's Tuesday? Oh, I'm sorry. Meet a spot at the Riviera Water Tower. Where the hell is this? Oh, that's very far away, I think. Well, actually, I don't know where it is. It's not on my map. You know, oh, there it is. Blood Ties finally tracked down that lieutenant we've been looking for. Meet me at Ramira, so we can go have a little toxie. Is this revolution run by children? Well, they're basically only sending one person to do all the work. It's not exactly a fairly run revolution, is it? Looks like I'm gonna need a boat. What is this? Libertad HQ Guerrilla Hideout. Oh. Supremacy. You want more toys? Bring me back depleted uranium from those anti-aircraft sites. Then go wild with my Supremos and Resolver. Oh yeah, I remember buying those Resolver weapons. I never equipped them. Is there like a bench I can use here? No? Alright. Yeah, I got a way better pistol that I'm not using. I need a boat.
What?
don't bother, killing these guys. This game would be much better if the game had Just Cause grapple looks. Would that really make it better? I've always found Just Cause to be kind of boring as well, to be honest with you. I know a lot of people like it, but it's just like, yeah, it's just like very badly designed missions and characters, and it just like tries to make up for it by being wacky with the with the physics in the game. Is there a boat I can use anywhere? You going to bed, base? You have a good night. Thanks for being here. Are you saying... No, you're saying bye to Don't Open, right? Okay, Don't Open's leaving. I think chat misunderstood you on that one. We got a shotgun. That's nice, I suppose, but I need a boat. No, a joke I was gonna type out, Just Cause is good, then my entire Twitch just crashed. Just couldn't handle your opinion, it seems too strong. Or maybe too wrong, I don't know. I mean, if you like Just Cause, that's fine. I've always found them kind of... I've tried playing them before. I even bought Just Cause 3 and played a bit of it, and I still was just kind of bored with it. Hey, can you, like... give me your boat? I need something. Not close enough to a road to deliver your ride. Or am I really gonna have to swim across this freaking bay? A lot of memes in Twitter and Reddit both about fast respawn. About really what game are we talking about? Oh, never mind. Found a jet ski. Got it for free off PlayStation Plus, I think. Which game is this? Pierce might be tired of all the open world games that AAA companies only ever seem to make anymore. I definitely am fatigued by open world games. I rarely find them that interesting anymore. I've just been open world to death. I like prefer a more contained experience. I always find them, you usually get a better, it's more, it's a better package overall. Usually the gameplay is tighter. That being said, I can still like open world games. I want to point that out. I really like Red Dead Redemption 2. And there's been plenty that's come out over the years I like. It's just Ubisoft's open world games in particular that I've just fucking come to loathe. Am I on the island? Okay, we're here. I don't want to do the race. Oh, shit. It's further away than I thought. Say it again, we need more non-linear games with open exploration. Yeah, like, I pointed out the other night that God of War is a perfect example of a game that feels almost like it's open world, even though it isn't. But it still has all the benefits of being open world without being it, and also being a linear, more linear game. So that's why I guess my most hyped game right now is God of War 2, Ragnarok. Also, C Money, thank you for your 22 months. I like games that have exploration in it, but also just aren't just nothing. Just like, here's a big world with, shit to do, nothing to do in it. Like, give me something where there's an exploration element to it, but it's still, manageable. I mean, looks like I got a car. Well, they blew it up. Oh, damn it. You go killing the evil bad guys until I can take their cars. Try Risen? Isn't that... I think I've heard of that, haven't I? I feel like I've heard of that. Far Cry 6 has all the zones repopulated in about 4 minutes after the player leaves the zone. I was just in a zone a second ago at that lighthouse, and the enemies were literally showing up to repopulate it after I finished the mission. There was like guys coming in.
Hey, you coming to Revmira?
Si.
There's a water tower near the lab. Check your phone for a peek. I'll be waiting up there.
So then you're gonna tell me what your big secret plan is?
Soon enough, Danny.
Whoa now.
Anti-aircraft site. New military target revealed.
Danny, the military keeps some of that depleted uranium by those anti-aircraft sites. Snatch me some so I can gift you more Supremos.
I guess we'll do that.
If you blow those cannons to bits, you can fly free as a bird in Yara skies.
Not that I have a helicopter yet, so that doesn't really matter either. But blow up the anti-aircraft. I think you could send in a Just Cause game. I'm sure I could. I just haven't bothered with it yet, because like I said, I don't really find them that fun. Have you seen the new trilogy trailer for the GTA stuff? I did see the teaser for it, not the actual trailer. It's like, yeah, we're making it, we confirmed it, but it's just no actual gameplay footage yet. I'm interested to see if they've actually made it look better or not. I'm gonna guess they probably haven't. It's probably just like a slightly updated version of the games.
A troublemaker.
Where's the dude who keeps seeing me? Probably play this whenever it goes on sale, but I feel like to be honest, Far Cry games, you should only play them if you get them free with a graphics card you buy. That's kind of been what for the longest time, you usually got Far Cry as like a freebie for a new GPU. That's probably the best way of actually playing it, so you don't pay for it. Shit. Okay, I don't see anyone, but they somehow can, like, sort of spot me. Oh. You got Far Cry 6 for buying AMD CPU. Yeah, that too. CPUs and GPUs, they often came as a freebie for. Probably the best way of getting one. Just wait till you're like, buy a new GPU, maybe you get a new Far Cry game with it. Oh, God, they just keep sending people in. Stop it. Shit. What? Who saw me? Blew himself up, though, it seems. Oh, fuck. How many dudes are over here? Ooh. Well, they clearly know I'm here, so I might as well stop, crouching. Ooh. Oh, that dude. Oh, he's trying to use the mortar on me. You bought Far Cry 4 and hated it, then I bought Far Cry 5 and hated it. Not making the same mistake 3 times. What made you do it this 2 times in a row, though? That's a unique story you got there. Like Far Cry 4 didn't... the only Far Cry games I've really I feel like I enjoyed was Far Cry 3 and also sort of Far Cry Primal, weirdly enough. Even though Far Cry Primal is just a different version of Far Cry 4. I think I like Primal more than I did 4. Mainly because I couldn't understand the characters, they just made up caveman gibberish. For some reason that made them more endearing. We can blow this up with that. Where's the gun at? It's over here, right? Where did I see the gun at? That's over there, it is. Oh, oh, what hit me? Oh, why is there a crocodile on top of a mountain? That makes no sense. Oh yes, the rare mountain crocodile. Alright, I blew up the air defense. Was I supposed to get like uranium though? fuck? Yeah, wildlife being an enemy is an important part of Far Cry experience. And just being attacked while you're doing something else. I've never played a Far Cry game, you're not missing anything. Let's be honest, even fans of the series are like, yeah, you don't really need to. Don't fall into the same hole I did, my friend. Is this where I'll find my uranium reward, please? No? The only reason I attacked this place is because I'm supposed to get depleted uranium from it. Oh my god, you killed the endangered mountain crocodile. If they're attacking me, then I get the right to defend myself. Doesn't matter if they're endangered or not. You got some in a craft? Oh, where? Oh, the yellow smoke. Wait, no, that's something else, isn't it? Or did I already get the stuff and I didn't even realize it? I must. Oh yeah, I got it out of that. Radioactive. All right, never mind. You're right. All right. However, we will go for the yellow smoke since that's good stuff. Unpopular. Don't hang me. Far Cry better than GTA 5. Hey, here's the thing you'd never have to worry about here. You will never have me hang you or like tell you that your opinion on what games you like is wrong. You are allowed to like whatever game you like, and you'll hate whatever game you like. I really hate that when people like put their opinion, like when it's just a subjective opinion. It doesn't really matter. You can like what you like. You're not wrong. So like whatever game you like, even if I despise it. Don't worry, you're cool with me. Perfectly allowable. I don't really think my opinion is that special that it has to be everyone else's. I'm not one of those types. It's like, what, you don't agree with me, the guy who makes YouTube videos? How dare you? Also, RIP map editor, that was abandoned on Far Cry 6. Every single Far Cry game had a map editor. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. I never used it myself, but I do remember that was a thing. I guess it did have like a... Was anyone really using it though? Usually they like don't put those... They discontinue that kind of thing if people aren't really making use of it. Oh shit, I mean, we also... Crocodiles again. We can also point out that Halo Infinite won't be launching with Forge either. It's gonna take like another year. These crocodiles aren't in danger, they will be soon. The original Oregon Trail was a better game than Far Cry 6. Maybe. I've tried playing it. I certainly played it for like 5 minutes and I had my experience with Oregon Trail. Like, yeah, I've now done it. I can say I've played Oregon Trail. You know, text games usually don't do it for me. I guess. However, I agree, it's definitely got a big legacy, Oregon Trail. I'm just not into it. Why are animals in Far Cry so goddamn crazy? Good question. I wonder if these will actually blow up if I shoot one of them. Hey, they do. Making the waters of Yara safe. Is it just me, or is this world technically even bigger than previous Far Cry games, and so the travel times seem even greater? I feel like I'm doing a lot more just running between, checkpoints. Cost the government 50k? Hey, we're doing our part. It's a revolution, you know? I think I'm here to help you. You said I was here to do that. Yeah, is he an officer? I was gonna like blame it on this dude. Unfortunately, games. What? Yeah, that's how you die. It's like he can't get let go of the steering wheel. Kind of a cool pose he's got going on there. He's got good lean skills. Oh shit! That's not the free button. That's the cut your arm off button. You're lucky you can take a machete, son. You saw nothing. So who's that dead corpse in the road? Doesn't matter. Just kill him. He's already dead. I shot him in the head. He's just like, ragdolling weirdly. Damn, dude. Take out your aggression on something else. Place Battlefield 2042 is better than Battlefield 5. Yeah, but it doesn't have a story mode, so I won't be making a video on it, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be sending that one too. What is the dog going crazy over? Oh, he's a pointer breed, I see. Good dog. His rabbit, he had to put it down, chat. Back away slowly. I had nothing to do with this. This the crazy lady over here just opened fire on the road. Oh shit. Oh, she's down. They got her. Oh, good fight. You made your point. You killed Dr. Sniffy Bum. I didn't kill the dog. I killed no one there. Oh, now I killed 2 dogs. Shit, fuck, that actually felt like an actual accident. Look, they came out of nowhere. It's dark out, I didn't see them. Does everything have to be watery here? Jesus. That's when then you could clearly see, I got like a dash cam. You could see that was an accident. You know what Far Cry needs to do? They need to like Far Cry Jurassic Park. You know what? Add some fucking dinosaurs in. Well, technically they already had dinosaurs, but that was in their weird like little spin-off game for like Far Cry 3. Just have like a Jurassic Park crossover. Why not? Go crazy with it. I don't really want to do this side mission. I'm just going to collect this stuff. Scrounging shoes. Now that you killed a lot of dogs, you may use a golf club as my weapon. This is relevant to something, right? It's gotta be relevant to something. I haven't put my brain into it. Hoping that eventually mods will make the game more... I don't think this game, Far Cry games get modded. They're not really mod. Required a Gita Cliffs checkpoint keycard. Oh. A bunch of stuff in there. Like, yeah, Far Cry doesn't usually see any modding, because it's not mod-friendly, the engine, I don't think. Chad, I think we've aligned with crazy people. Our resistance just seems like open fire in the street. Now you killed dogs, the Special Forces, John Wick. Well, they were just coyotes, actually, not dogs. I think we can let that one slide. We destroy this billboard.
Hey, you! Get out of here. You're done, come mierda.
God, you didn't give me a chance to leave. Fine. I'm so trigger happy.
Gracias, gracias.
Here, you go crazy and start some chaos now too. Up we go. That took how long to get to this place? Still waiting for you to tap some random objects and then go flying across the map? It's a possibility. That's a possibility in all games,
So why
though.
do you want this guy so bad anyway? El come mierda checks all the tobacco leaves for the viviro process.
Two of the clips of me have all been me killing animals. Makes sense. I clip those too.
Napoleon Pequeño's operation. Make him look bad in front of old Uncle Anton.
A lot of heat. So how you wanna do this?
We kill soldiers until we find him.
And then?
And then we kill more soldiers.
Simple. I like it.
You know, is there ever like a time when the main character's like, I like it. Good mission idea. No matter how stupid it is. Alright, well, I'm gonna zipline in. No, shit, I should have, like, checked it first. Let me do it now. Ah, well, too late. Should have done my phone scan.
Sniper. I see you, engineer.
Then Dart kills Baby Yoda, tossing him in a Sarlacc pit. You know, I bet Baby Yoda tastes real good. You think, like, if you're, like, force sensitive, you, like, the meat has been, like, saturated with midichlorians and, like, the flavor. So much better now. What am I talking about? I don't know. Star Wars is lame, am I right? Let's move. Barbecue Baby Yoda. You know what? I'm an enterprising man. I like to try new flavors.
Careful, Danny.
You know what? I'm down to eat a Yoda. Fuck me. I mean, if you want. What's the occasion, though? Or did that really upset you that I made a joke about Star Wars? Me eating Baby Yoda made you start wheezing? Hey, I'm here to please. How do you do your sins with games? Do you come up with them during play sessions or after you complete? Both. There are times when I come up with something I want to say while I'm playing the game, or like something I want to hit upon. And also, after I finish playing the game, I rewatch through my footage, and I come up with a lot of stuff then as well. I think, you know, there's an opportunity to getting in this crane and sniping people. So yeah, it's a mix of both things. There's not... Most of the sins I come up with afterwards, though. I come up with a lot more afterwards, actually. But there are plenty that I come up with while playing it. Though I would say probably the ones I come up with while I'm playing it are sometimes the stronger ones too. Because it's usually based on something that stood out really strongly to me. That's used strongly twice in a sentence. Bad English language use. Thank you for the answer. I enjoy the context and content. Hey, thank you. I will continue to do my utter best. Hopefully, I don't get burnout on it. Or it's like, you know, I want to make like, ASMR videos. Weirdly, I would probably have a more successful channel if I did ASMR content. Because people are always telling me, Dart, that voice. And people always tell me, Dart, I use you to go to sleep at night. I'm probably, like, missing out on a very good opportunity here. Is the gameplay good? Didn't like Far Cry 5 at all, and want to know if this one is worth getting? If you did not like Far Cry 5, you will not enjoy this game at all, because there is virtually no difference. It feels exactly the same. In fact, I would say Far Cry 5 is probably a bit better, because it at least had some characters and a story that I could, you know, at least have passive interest in. Right, time to snipe. What's up, Mish? Is Mishu here? Hey, Mishu. You have a good night. Are you leaving, Mishu? I'm sorry, I didn't notice you before, Mishu. I was kind of distracted. Hopefully you at least stayed long enough to hear me say that. Can we get you to read Go the Fuck to Sleep on stream? I mean, possibly. I have no, no objection to that request. But it's not gonna, but it's already been done as well as it could. I mean, I can't outdo Samuel L. Jackson, you know. You may like my voice, but I ain't got that kind of voice. Alright, now's a good chance to scan everything. Helicopter shit. And a tank. This lady really wanted to assault this place, huh? So every single gun is a laser in this game? No, you can equip mods in the game, and this one has a laser on it. Well, one of the guns I have has a laser on it, but not every gun does. I kind of want to steal the helicopter. Wait, is that a security camera? I think it is, but it isn't really showing up as one. You mean laser accuracy? Oh, well, I don't know. It feels like it. There's no bullet drop in Far Cry, yeah. You don't have to worry about that. This ain't Battlefield. How do I activate my wingsuit? Didn't I get that earlier? Oh yeah, I saw the options were there. Oh shit! Well, that's fine, Joe. Probably would have been a good idea to, you know, fly my wingsuit over to the building of the helicopter. And no one saw that. It is dark, you know. Well, it's video game dark. That guy won't die in one shot, will he? I'm glad they no longer require a special ability to kill, like, heavy soldiers. How do I get up there on top of this place? Not that way. Can you not grapple on ledges? Apparently not. This doesn't even mention... Yeah, the ending of Far Cry 5 does not matter to this game. That just did not happen. I want to get up there to steal that, but I guess I go through the ladder. The story is not very compelling. No, it is not. It's the most boring revolution ever carried out. What have we got in here? All revolutions are boring until the very end. That's not really true. I mean, I think the American Revolution was pretty exciting, right? So Far Cry 4 is better than this one? Yeah, I would say Far Cry 4 is better than this one as well. This one just feels... I think, well, part of the reason Far Cry 4 is better is because we played it earlier in, you know, the franchise's life. We're at that point in the Far Cry franchise where it just feels so done to death and worn thin that it just isn't really doing anything that impressive anymore. It's like, we've seen all this. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, no. Pull the bullet out. Oh shit. They're looking out for me. Luckily, I can see through walls. Do you think it's dumb that people are getting mad at streamers for making money even though it should be obvious that they make money? I'm not gonna say they should, you know, well... Ooh, this is a weighty subject. On one hand, I can definitely understand if you're having a rough time, because a lot of people are having rough times these days, and you look at someone who just seems like they're making a ton of money off playing video games, and I can definitely understand why someone would ask themselves, like, why is this person getting paid millions playing video games, and I'm fucking coal mining or whatever, or working in Amazon. I can understand why someone might be upset over that, because it definitely does seem unfair when you're looking at it from that angle. But it really shouldn't be a surprise that streamers do make a lot of money, or at least like the top ones, because anytime you have someone who's a popular entertainer, they usually make a lot of money. That's, regardless of what the medium is, whether it be movies, television, music, if you're popular, you're making good money. That's just how it works. And when it comes to streamers, you should know exactly, you should have a pretty good idea of how much they make, because usually you can find out what their sub count is, and when you... Shit. And once you know their sub count, all you really need to do is, divide or multiply by, $2.50 or $3.50. You'll have a pretty good estimate of how much they make. That's just how it works. I mean, usually they make more than that because they have other means of, making money, such as, sponsorships and, donations. But it is what it is. Like I said, I can understand why someone would be upset over it though. I'm not gonna knock them for that. But right now I'm gonna kill some people in a helicopter, so I'm even better than the rich 1% streamers, because I'm murdering people from above. Why is my gun not working? I got rockets. Let me check my controls with this thing. F4. Machine gun, rockets is shift. V is flare. Oh, I'm about to go down, aren't I? Where can I see the health of this thing? Let me land it and then, repair it with my blowtorch. How do I go down? Fuck. Pitch is down? Okay. How do I land? Space makes me go up. What makes me go down? Crouch? Is it crouch? Crouch, it's crouch. Oh shit, there's a dude there. There's no longer a dude there. What's left? Alright, blowtorch out. Kinda love fixing things. Alright. Back end, next run. Alright, who's left to, meet the Fury? This dude, right here. Dude's, ziplining away. I appreciate the chance, the gumption. I don't know what word I'm looking for. Alright, who's left? You really cannot tilt this chopper down, by the way, at all. Can you fly by the presidential palace with a helicopter? I mean, I would probably... There's anti-aircraft all over the place, so it kind of like, limits you to where you can fly. You should, like, land, I think, because this thing is, like, going to live much longer. Little do they know I got a blowtorch on me. Well, I wasn't actually near death at all. The warning siren that was, you know, making me worried. But it's better than letting them have the helicopter. But, what is... Can you, like, tilt? Like, I feel like I can't really tilt very much. Oh, shit. Yeah, this chopper kind of sucks. You can't tilt it at all. Okay, who's left for me to kill, though? I feel like I've nailed everybody. They just spawning more dudes in. These gotta be like cheap Soviet stuff, right? Maybe this is a really realistic depiction of like flying an actual attack chopper. They're really clunky. Hello, sir. You have to destroy the billboard? Where's the bill? Oh, yeah, this the vital billboard. That makes sense. Where's the billboard at? Well, the objective says to kill all the soldiers still, though. I'm not seeing a billboard. Unless you mean that. I think no, that's not that didn't do it. Where are the people at? You're back. What do you miss? A very slow helicopter assault. Maybe because it's really hard to look around the helicopter. Where's the dudes? Come out, dudes. I'm about to, like, abandon the helicopter, do this on foot. There's one dude. Actually, a couple dudes over there. Maybe I should have gotten the tank instead. Is this helicopter about to go down? It's actually got about 70% of its health left, but it just sounds the alarm a lot quicker than you'd think. Come on, play some rock music at the very least or something, I don't know. You're gonna run out of fuel at this point? I don't think you have to worry about that in this game. Alright. I don't know who's left, but I'm gonna get it on foot. I thought that'd be like way more cooler than it ended up being.
I think I lost them.
Just in case I need this, though. Alright, where's the remaining dudes? You know what game did this way better? Metal Gear Solid 5. Just so we're pointing that out. Time to kill all the... Where are they left at? Remember Metal Gear Solid 5 and how fun that game was? Chopper Jose. That you don't care. Treasure Hunter. Rockstar Games are remaking the GTA trilogy. I would say they're probably just re-releasing it with like a few upgrades here and there. Don't get too excited. I don't want you to be disappointing yourself later when it's not like a fully graphical remastered game. It's like, oh, it's the original ones, only now it's the PC version that people were played years ago. And they've added a few quality of life improvements here and there. Oh, I actually just had to get out of the helicopter and then come back down because, you know, before they would actually update my objective. Is that a shotgun or a sniper? This is a rifle with a plastic bottle in the front of it to make as a silencer.
What's the problem?
It's not about science. Because you can grow tobacco nowhere else in the world. Last time they remastered those games in HD, people didn't like it very much. But they never really remastered them before, they just released it on PC, right? And, you know, it wasn't on blurry PS2 anymore. Fucking up, I mean...
Get away from me!
Like I said, I'm just expecting, like, essentially the PC versions of GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas, with a few improvements here and there.
That's right. You look like
What I'm
shit
more
when
curious about, though, is the radio stuff. How much music are they going to cut out of those old games? Because they clearly probably don't want to relicense all that.
Who the hell are you?
Why didn't you just tell me?
Alejandro, come on. We're going home.
Vete pa'l carajo.
Ale.
Suéltame. Cojones. Pasa.
¿Qué es lo que te pasa?
Oh, how cute.
What the fuck, Ale?
I'm not going anywhere. I told you before, and I am telling you now. I believe in Castillo. I believe in Viviro and Jose. He's seen the vision through.
Napoleon el Pequeño is a slave driver. He's fucking loco.
Says the person trying to kidnap me.
You change your name. You change your uniform, but you are still a Montero.
And Papa still got a machete up his ass. And you are running to the jungle like you did when you were 5. Except now you kill people and you call yourself, what is it, the Spike?
The sword.
Wow, clever. What? You are going to stab me now?
Papa is sick.
I don't care. Papa gave up on me a long time ago and you know it.
We're just going to let him leave after we did all that?
Family's a bitch, no?
That's what I hear.
We should split up. Not a word about this to Papa.
Broken Spanish makes you cringe? Well, for people like us English speakers who don't speak a second language, it sounds authentic and wonderful and beautiful even. Hey, can I fly the helicopter back to base then? Be a lot faster. Well, actually, I can just fast travel back there, I think, but I'd like to have this to, like, then take off from that mission to go to the next one. Be nicer and maybe he should get away. Well, he did start, like, spraying her in the face with bleach. It's kind of hard to be nice at that point.
I never thanked you for helping me track down Ale. I wasn't exactly honest with you.
All good. Just glad I know the real story now.
I was worried you wouldn't help if you knew my brother was military. He's...
Leak was true, and also coming out next month, according to leaks. While you're talking about Grand Theft Auto re-release again, like I said, I wouldn't expect anything but the original games, but with like higher def resolution and frame rates, chat, and probably less music. Now, what about Grand Theft Auto 4? They gotta do about anything about that game? Re-release that, maybe. For some reason, they really don't want to. Couldn't imagine why. So I think we need to, like, what? What is this? Clear the air. Jose Castillo stole our land and our people. Now the poison his troops spray on the fields is fucking killing us. Take out the crop dusters, yellow tankers, fumigators, and barrels that contain the poison. So much shit is starting to appear on my map, and I'm starting to dislike it. Legend of La Princesa. Rumor has it there's a treasure to be found somewhere deep inside the blue hole. Is that gonna be like that a diving spot? Darren Crocodile. There's that place. Yeah, I guess we don't need to go back here after all. After she slammed him into the counter like she was about to take his butt, Virginia. Well, he was trying to like just leave, and we kind of came here and like fought to get him, and then we just let him go. You know, sometimes that's the way it works. So I guess that's our next mission track. All right. I mean, we could do that, but I really don't care. I don't want to spend that much time playing this game for like, oh, here's a slightly better gun. And it's remastered or remade in Unreal Engine 4, which is weird. Which game? All that effort completely pointless. Well, I'm playing this game. It was kind of pointless too. Far Cry game. You don't really remember it even after you finish it. Been gone for 30 minutes, I'm not too certain. Hey, don't worry. The confusion actually helps the experience out. Hi guy, welcome back, and good morning, my man. How you doing? This is a really quiet helicopter, by the way. I'm gonna land in this field. Oh shit. You okay? Good helicopter. You get a nice, fresh blowtorch. Alright, I think we should go to the upgrade bench before we do anything else. Yaren fetch quest. No, game, stop giving me shit. I don't want it. I want new chickens for my, cockfighting tournament, though. I only got that mangy one. Didn't want that to activate yet.
Lost tourist?
Listen, Carlos. I know you don't trust me, or Clara, or Libertad.
Or the other little come mierda she sent.
And I don't blame you. We got no history here.
You got that right. What else you know?
I know that Napoleon El Pequeño stole your land. I know that the poison he sprays on your fields is killing your people. I know that you're sick, and you would rather die than ask for help.
Wait, has he got cancer? Because, there's a cure for it. It's called smoking chemically laced tobacco.
Don't throw anything away that you can
Or has he
use.
just got random, unknown, character sickness that doesn't actually have a specific, cause?
Burn it to the ground. The dusters that spray the tobacco. Rip them apart. The fumigators in the fields. Kill them all.
You
Good,
got it, Jefe.
good man.
Send me a
Murder,
postcard.
kill, destroy. This guy looks like Arthur from Red Dead Redemption 2. Maybe if you got the right haircut and facial features, or facial hair, maybe. Otherwise, no, not really. Alright, need the upgrade bench, please. 10 people just dipped on the stream. Sometimes the numbers will jump up and down like that. Because it's always, the count is actually usually never too accurate. Because it's, it's usually like lagging behind what it actually is. Like you'll see it jump up and down all the time. It's not that big deal. It's actually been pretty consistent, about 130 viewers tonight, actually. Alright, see, I probably want to replace my pistol. Because I did get, like, some other stuff. We got the Blood Drunk. The unique weapon cannot be improved. Improves weapon damage. Chance of healing on damage dealt. What did this one do? Improves body shot. Improves aimed. And then we got that one. Improves magazine. Reload one weapon. Didn't I like buy a special one though? Kind of offended how many times this game has been compared to Red Dead in this stream. We weren't comparing it to Red Dead. We were making fun of like the horse riding and saying even that game did, first person horse riding better. Wasn't a comparison. Or at least not in the game's favor. This gun is actually way worse than the one I currently got. Why would I want to use it? Alright, what about Supremo? I guess we can only make those back at that one place and not here. We can only equip them. I do got this. It's like a big-ass revolver. I don't really use this gun very much, do I? I do have the other machine gun. Maybe I'll replace... Well, this is the only thing I got that works against helicopters currently. Do I got anything else, though? Shotgun, shitty sniper rifle. Alright, we will replace... We'll try out my weird revolver here. 5 magazine shots. Is that a shotgun or a revolver? Yeah, sure, why not? The fact that you can't recognize satire is sad. What, chat, are you like arguing against yourselves again? Chat, why can't you just be like me and be chill at all times? Is that too much to ask? Do I have to start being a more of an enforcement style stream where it's like, hey, chatters, fuck you, or all that kind of stuff? Is that what you want out of me?
Hola. ¿Qué bola?
Talk to Chief. What is this? Ew. More shit we put into the game. Also, Retro Codex, thank you for your 7 months, by the way. How you doing? You know, if we have such, poorly defended, like, rebel bases, this place should... The rebel alliance should not be doing very well. They should be taken over. Right, we built... Hideout network, camp facility... Okay, we already built that. We can build something else, though. Don't fight on empty stomach. Purchase hunting brochures to reveal the best hunting spots? No, thank you. No fishing either, don't care. Said that 2 hours ago? What? What'd you say 2 hours ago? Alright, let me just get back in my chopper and go to the next mission. We wasted enough time. Dartigan has horny chat come up tonight? No, not really. I mean, there's been a couple dirty jokes made, but no one just really horn-dogging it out. Why do you ask? Is that what you're asking for? Will that quiet chat down from this internal dispute? Can we get an airplane here? I got a chopper. I prefer... Or does it actually want me to use an airplane for this? I can find poison containers in tobacco farms all around Tobacco Valley. We'll take our chopper. We'll take our chopper. Are you having fun yet, Mr. Krabs? I'm never having fun. That's my secret. Fun is overrated. What really matters in life is being indifferent towards everything and having, like, a complete dopamine, like, zero dopamine in your body at all. You ever heard of dopamine fasting? It's great. You don't have to be disappointed or enjoy life.
Hey.
Papa's not so good with technology. He asked me to send you a photo of what the poison looks like.
I've messed with poison before. But that's
So
really
being dead, no, dopamine. Dopamine fasting is like a real fad that I heard about happening in California last year. I don't know if they're still doing it. But the idea is that they like try to like make sure they never feel happy. Or like any type of like brain happy juice. It's like, no, that's bad. Fast on you. Oh, destroy those planes. Alright, will do. How would they know I'm trespassing though? I'm in one of their helicopters. And that worked. Okay, I guess... Nope, it's not blown up. You're deprived of dopamine? Hey, welcome to my world. Does this actually not work this way? Hey, this is my sky.
Can't poison anyone else with that shit anymore.
I didn't blow you out of the sky? Yes. The fields will now grow good with their blood. I think you can't blow these up from the sky, can you? And I've just made things much more difficult on myself by alerting everyone. We could treat this game like one of those old school helicopter games. That used to be a genre, you know. God, the helicopter really sucks in this game, by the way. Really exciting gameplay. Yeah, they made a helicopter really shitty for some reason. But it's good for killing, like, small dudes. It's just like it's really cut down how long you can shoot for. It's like really short. And you can't really aim downward very well. Flying vehicles were never Far Cry strong point. True. Oh, you were just standing there like you're the bad guy. Never mind. Sorry about that. These tanks are clearly fucking destroyed, but it's the objective is still like there. Like, nope, not blown up yet. Look at those tanks are a mangled mess. Fine, I'll get down and confirm it with my own eyes. How do you get punished for killing civilians? The game is like bad gamer. Bad. Oh, Hazem was dead, actually. I guess if you kill too many, it probably like considers it like a death state and like reloads your checkpoint. Or maybe it just affects your score with the revolutionaries. Target was confirmed destroyed when your character talked. Yeah, but it's like the marker is still there. Unless that's a bug. Okay, now it's gone because I got closer. God, you fucking game.
Carlos, it's Danny. Danny from Libertad.
I know. You think I forgot or something?
No, I just didn't know if... Forget it.
We need to check it out for like any loot, right? There's always loot.
Containers. Crop dusters and fumigators got the poison too.
Okay, I'm on it.
Normal Ubisoft quality? Quality is not a word I would choose. Doesn't affect you at all? What, killing the civilians? Well, they give you some nasty red text on the screen. That counts, right? You don't like getting red text on your screen. It means you did bad. Open world game, you should be able to blow all the NPCs sky high if you want to. Man, I hate limited open world. Most open world games are actually surprisingly limited how you can approach missions often. Like, if you look at a GTA game, look at how you can't really deviate from the way you gotta complete missions. You have to do it in the way they want. You really have no freedom in that. It's always been like the weakest point of GTA. It's like they have this massive world, but you really have zero freedom how you approach anything. Right, where's my other objective? And to bring this vehicle to a vehicle. I don't need... Can find poison containers in tobacco farms. Yeah, but... See, the marker's back again. This mission is bugged the fuck out. Whoops, sorry about that. So just find another tobacco farm, we'll be fine, right? Here they are.
Unidentified pilot! Identify yourself! What is your operating number?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Restricted airspace. I'm no longer flying. Can't... Oh wow, this is a really good way of destroying the tobacco field. I'm like a lawnmower, chat. A really expensive lawnmower. Don't worry, I'm being paid to trim the bushes. Oh, that's also a feature of a lawnmower. Miss the old days of GTA 3 where the missions was, hey, go kill this guy however you want. Now it's, you must kill him this way. Well, GTA 3 had a lot of missions where you got killed, do the exact... You know, I don't remember any freedom in GTA 3. Are you sure about that? I remember having to play the game the way it wants to be played, and no other deviation, really. But fly below the radar, it doesn't matter, though.
Destroyed, and one step closer to earning that old man's trust.
You got this? I hope I do. You know, you can never really be too sure in life if you got this, chat, though. I need to land. This thing's about to blow up. It's an RPG. This game really loves empty wardings. You don't say. Fuck. Oh fuck, they brought... No, oh fuck, this is all fucked.
Poison up in flames.
Heal.
Bet Carlos would love to see this. Enemy! Oh shit!
And all because I got on my helicopter. Fuck it, we'll get the hell out. Oh. Enemy shot up a reinforcement flare? Oh. I think they would have done that before I, like, bombarded it. The thing is, I don't think I needed to leave. I think I already blew up the planes. I could have just flown off. I don't know why I landed for. Now my helicopter's gone. At least the objective is still complete. God damn it, why does Norton keep kicking me out of my damn browser? I don't know. Why does it do that? Alright, wait, are you using Norton antivirus? Why are you using that? Get that shit off your computer right this minute. That's your first mistake right there. Now, you never want Norton or McAfee antivirus on your system. Pick up the purse. Please, thank you. Why? Because they're basically viruses themselves, masquerading as, they're just bloated, they slow your system down. They're just overall terrible. You never want them. If you ever buy a pre-built computer and has one of those softwares on it, immediately delete it. You've had Norton most of your life? Well, trust me, once you get rid of Norton, your life will be for the better.
Shit. Better be careful. Coño. Dog.
Yeah, McAfee, Norton, honestly, these days, you're perfectly good with just Windows Defender. It's oh shit. Coming for me, is it? The tank? That's what I did when I got my pre-built. Came with McAfee antivirus. Yeah, a lot of them will come with that kind of crap bloatware. You really just need to get rid of them immediately. I can find poison containers. Okay, we got one more objective. But we no longer have helicopters, sadly. Be careful of the dog I just killed, I think. Is that really what she was saying? It doesn't matter. You should be always careful of doggos. A container over there, though. Not going for it, though. I have two. I have F-Secure and the Finnish antivirus software called Elisa Antivirus. They're probably fine. I just know that you'd never want McAfee or Norton. Well, I know definitely you don't want McAfee. I don't really know. I know Norton's kind of bloated too, but it's probably not nearly as bad as McAfee.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Oh yeah.
How do I know this? Google it if you don't believe me. It's well understood fact that it's horrible software that you do not want on your computer. AVG, yeah, I've always heard AVG is very good, but I've never used them. Oh, AVG is actually bad? Never mind. I think it's one of those things that used to be good. But like I said, I just use, really all I have on my computer is Windows Defender anymore. That's actually gotten good enough, and it gets updated regularly, that I don't really need anything else. It's also helpful if you know what you're doing online and don't click on stupid stuff. That's how most viruses get on your computer anyways. What antivirus do I use? I just use Windows Defender. Why'd that tree fall down? Like what Windows puts onto their own system. That's more than enough to keep pretty much yourself clean, as long as you don't you'll directly click on links and then allow access to like stupid files. Then you'll be fine. You watch a lot of porn? Well, just go to Pornhub. There you go. Safely done. You don't have to worry about viruses on Pornhub. What the fuck? Oh, that's what that weapon does. Well, let's go all Terminator-like. Sorry, didn't hear you. No alarms for you. Well, as long as that... No! Shit. Well, they got the alarm off after all. Yeah, pop some pills. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, this shield didn't really do very well, did it? Fortunately, there's not much I can do. I still live with my grandpa and he pays the internet services. Well, if it's not your computer, yeah, you can't really go around messing with it like that. But if you ever get your own, you don't want Norton or McAfee on it. Just a bit of advice for in the future for you, I guess. Or really any bloatware. That's one of the best reasons you can do is build your own computer if you ever get the opportunity. Overdosing on pills. I think it's the animation that plays when you like breathed in some of the poison. You have different healing animations depending on what kind of damage you just took.
Medic can't save you.
Alright, let's do this properly this time instead of like a dumbass. We can let an animal free. AVG is some trash. I like that we've all come together by bashing really bad spyware. Or bloatware in this case. There are some things that are universal, aren't they? That's not how parachutes work? Shh. Malwarebytes is good for scans, but otherwise fairly useless. Yeah, I remember Malwarebytes. It used to be like Malwarebytes used to be like almost an instant download when you put a new computer together. I think over the years it's also kind of gone to shit. It seems like that happens to all security software eventually, like someone buys it up, it turns into a bloated piece of crap, or even makes it dangerous to have on your computer. I'll let that kitty free. First thing I need to do is shoot that alarm though, so they can't call for help.
No backup now.
I don't know if I need to shoot the cage to free the kitty or not. That's how it used to be in other Far Cry games.
Gotta watch out.
Whoops. Oh, what? What, you betrayer! Go after them! Stupid cat. All these fairy tales about how great VPNs are and how they... Well, that's what YouTubers tell you. They're really just trying to sell you a service that you usually don't need. Most people do not need a VPN, by the way. Most people do not need a VPN. VPNs are mainly for people who are really... Hold on a second. Like, what do you normally do on your computer that you need a VPN for? Honestly. Unless you're just really paranoid about your data, or you're living in a country where your data might not be secure, or something like that, you usually don't. It's just a waste of a service. I think there used to be like a free VPN, but I think it's no longer that case anymore. Encrypt your data and prevent the Google from seeing your shit. And buy NordVPN. That's what they say, but thing is, there was actually an expose not too long ago on VPNs. A lot of them are actually owned by really shady companies themselves. Surprise, surprise. So you're not be as secure as you think you are when you buy them. This is coming from someone who's pretty much every week gets offers to be sponsored by VPNs. I was once offered $4,000 to sponsor a VPN, by the way. Turn that shit down. You turn everything down? Yeah, but $4,000, usually that's like one of the higher ones I get. Usually they're on for like 2,000 or so. And dogs are really tough. You almost did my job for me by blowing those tanks. Once sold my sound to a raid. Sold your sound, your soul to a Raid Shadow Legends ad. Wanted to see if the game was really the same as it was memed to be. I don't think it's a very good game, is it? It's like kind of average at best. Yeah, I get offered the Raid Shadow Legends deal pretty much every week as well. Every one of those things you see on everyone else's channel, I get offered them, guaranteed. Ooh, that's a bomb. Is Raid legit? Never played it, but it doesn't look interesting to me. It's like a gacha game. No interest whatsoever. And there's still like red on my map over here, so there's gonna be someone still alive. Now the place is ours. Destroy the poison. Wait, I've already done that. Looks like Carlos sent some photos to my phone. Isn't my mission done? Serious question for people who think VPN companies will protect them. When a government agency comes to them and says we need the data, and if you refuse, you go to prison. Yeah, those VPNs will definitely give up the data usually. And like I said, a lot of them aren't actually owned by secure companies. There's actually China owns quite a few VPNs actually, like Chinese companies. God, you just ran that lady over, dude. And her horse. maybe blow the tanks up. I'm planning to, but you'd think I wouldn't need to since it says 100% on my map. Oh, you look like a friendly pooch. Oh shit! Meant to like, oops. Well, I almost killed you, doggy. Meant to use my machete. Confuse which button is machete and which button is, poison death rocket. But thankfully, went over your head. Go to freedom. Why they... But, what am I doing? Oh yeah, blowing these up. Do I have any explosive grenades? Perception grenade, that'll work, right? Oh, that's like a sonar grenade, never mind. I didn't even know I had those. That could be useful for future reference. Alright, just...
We're voicing up in flames. Carlos would love to see this. Carlos, it's done.
Perception? I don't know why I thought it would do something other than, like, make me perceive the area around me. Give me that look. This game feels really like it's trying to be Far Cry 3. Every game that Far Cry is trying to be Far Cry 3 again. Right, good job me, right? I think I need to go back to, like, my base and, like, make some new weapons. So we're gonna fast travel. It's like back here, I think, wasn't it? Yes, here we go. This game retcons 5's ending. I know there's definitely been no nuclear war.
Go check out my weapons, Danny.
So, definitely in some way, that no longer matters. Alright, what can we make? Medical. Fight smarter. Self-revive and rapidly heal yourself and nearby allies over time. Great for co-op. Emit an explosive ring that roasts enemies and press, jump, thrust forward in midair. I think I'd rather... Emit an EMP pulse and knock out enemies. Disable security and enable vehicle hijacking. Pyrotechno. Projectile explodes after a set time. Draw and holster the weapon normally. Projectiles do not lock on enemies. What I meant was that this feels like it's trying to be Far Cry 3 more than usual. I don't really think that... Yeah, all 4, 5, and this game have all tried to be Far Cry 3 to an exceptional degree. I don't think it's any stronger or worse. It's just the same as they've always done. They're constantly just trying to relive... 3 was like their big first success... Their first really, truly successful Far Cry game that more or less helped the series break out. And they just want to redo it every time, but they do it in the laziest way. It's just like, let's do more crazy villains, more jungle, and more no actual improvement. I'm not sure what I want. Do I want the fireworks cannon or the... What is this? I don't know what this is. Inspect. What does this thing do? Spray poison gas. Okay, that kind of shit. I think I want this. And that just fires silent nail rounds. So a silent weapon. I already got that taken care of. And you got a crossbow. Impale enemies. I think I like, more boom. And we will replace... the revolver wasn't that great. Right, moving up. Every Ubisoft open world game has done the towers thing. They've actually stopped doing that because people kept making fun of them for it. So they don't actually have you climb towers anymore. Alright, next mission. I think we got time for one more, right? I like fast travel here, thank you. Most of them did. Yeah, 5 is where they stopped doing that. They even made a joke about it in that game itself. It's like, I'm not going to have you climbing every, telephone tower in the county. Bonfires and Primal, yeah, those were still towers. Like I said, it was 5, they stopped doing it. They had you do it once and then made a joke about it.
I got word that Jose's pissed about his poison. You fucked up his operation good.
Nah.
Maybe I was wrong about you. Maybe. So now I'm going to ask you for a favor. Our people are rotting in Jose's prisons. One of them, Miguel, he's like a son to me. We'll need a prison truck to bust them out. Steal one, then meet me at the gas station near the prison. We drive in.
There was no rigorous climbing. True, they did make it simpler. Still was the same thing, though.
I'm trusting you with this, tourist.
I mean, cavemen didn't really build structures you could climb up of, so it wouldn't make sense where they had giant towers. Was anyone able to get Far Cry 4's secret ending on their first try? I mean, it's kind of super easy. You just sit there. And most people found out about it very quickly after the game released.
Don't take too long with that prison truck.
Wait, I got time limit? Seeing them on the main roads in Costa del Mir. Climb tree to search area and vid maps. Well, they didn't even have maps too, technically. Where's my objective, please? Do you want to give me an on-screen marker? That'd be nice. Alright, do I just actually got to go to the roads of Costa del Mar? Where's that at? Okay, we're in Costa del Mar. So I guess I mean just, look around these roads and maybe it'll appear. They did the Far Cry towers fail where Assassin's Creed Purchase succeed. I know they're inferior, but they share a similar purpose. Yeah, that's where it came from, but you kind of have... That's like part of Assassin's Creed. They don't really make you do it as much, though. If you notice, it's not really necessary. It's just like something you still can do if you want. So they did de-emphasize it there as well. I need to get on a road in this place. I guess we'll use our wingsuit. What's the button for wingsuit?
Tourist, Philly's going to send you a picture of the type of truck we need.
You can't send it yourself?
I would if this piece of shit phone would just do what I...
In Candela, this guy.
We need big red truck. Alright. So I'm on a road right now, right? Not the right... I think it's the blue roads. Yeah, main roads. This is a dirt road. Clearly, It would have been nice if they would have started me out with a vehicle, though. He's an old man. Can't you tell he can't even take a picture with his phone? Well, he's... I know like 70, 80-year-old people use phones pretty regularly. It's no longer an excuse. Phones have been around long enough, so even older people and they're also made to be user-friendly, since they're all just touchscreens. Where am I at again? I just apparently missed the road. It's back this way. Okay, that's a trail that I'm on. Is this a river or is this a main road? I think it's it's a main road, right? For some reason I was thinking that was a river. Saying it is a lazy way to show he is old. Well, he also just might not be into technology too. To be fair though, if you were running a counter-revolutionary force, you wouldn't want to carry a cell phone on you. Because that shit can be tracked. So maybe he's just being smart, and here you are making fun of him. He's doing the smart thing, chat. That's why they can't find him. Most problems my grandparents have with their phone is some banking info stuff. You know, I haven't really... Thankfully, my mom's always been, like, you know, pretty good at tech, so I've never had to deal with tech support. Fucking dogs. Asking for to be killed then, aren't you? Oh, I slinked away. Jesus, I cannot even defend myself from wild animals before they try to kill me. Nope, having a gun is illegal. You're supposed to be eaten by them. Right, is this the main road yet? Or am I still not there? Nope, still got a ways to go. When was the last time you saw a hot chick in a Far Cry game? I mean, do you not find the ladies of this one, you know, attractive? I mean, they don't seem ugly to me. Like, my main character is, you know, pretty nice. I mean, but I don't really judge it solely on that. I mean, but, yeah, how about Far Cry 3 when you have that hot naked lady who, like, rapes you? Weird reference, I know, but it's in there. Far Cry has always had, like, you usually not really had unattractive women. But why are we having this discussion again, by the way?
Gracias.
It's making me feel, like, really weird. Oh, now they just give me the objective now that I'm here? And it's all the way up there. Still a prison truck. Alright, let's take a car then. Horny chat? Maybe trying to make it horny, but when's the last time you've seen a hot girl Dartigan in a video game? I mean, are we experiencing a shortage of those? Hey man, if you just want the nice looker ladies in games, Japan's got you covered. Oh fuck! Oh no! Whoops! I just meant to shoot that so I get the goods under it. Now I nearly killed myself. And I did it for a helmet. I keep accidentally hitting the wrong button for melee, if you noticed. Chill, I was just making a... No, you chill, because I'm just, you know, making commentary. You don't tell the streamer to chill. Because there's one thing to describe me, it is chill. That guy's like, hey, I saw you nearly kill yourself. I'm not even gonna shoot at you, you're so pathetic. Can we get like a GPS? Wait, was it? Oh, that's the truck I need, isn't it? Gimme. Don't want to do it next to the military base, though. Hey, I said stop. This is the second time I've seen you making Donnie tank 5 missiles point blank. Yeah, I've done that quite often. Right, he's waiting for me at the gas station.
Got the truck.
Good. Come get me at the gas station.
On my
A
way.
few bullet holes on it, is that gonna matter? Challenge you to play a Rage game someday. Rage, you mean Rage 1 or 2? I actually got Rage 2 completely for free just by having the Epic Game Store software on my computer. Because they're always giving out free games. I didn't have to pay for that thing. It's like, hey, it had just come out too, so like, okay, cool. I didn't really feel any drive to play it though. Didn't that game like come out and everyone just instantly forgot about it? Like, oh yeah, I guess that happened. You're gonna get a random mob look down on me, and well, you know, I like to think everyone's looking down at me at all times. Helps keep me humble. Where's he at on the map, by the way? Oh god. I need it. I guess I'm gonna like have to go do a little. Oh, there's a turn off over this way. Turn off that road, then I can like drive all the way around to it. Nope. Been waiting the day you can play some PS3 exclusives. Well, I need to get a PS3 for that. And I don't own one. You know what? I want to run over horses too. It looks like fun. Sorry, this game brings... boredom brings out the psychopath in me. You did Metal Gear Solid 4? Yeah, but I played that on my PC. Using PlayStation's, like, streaming software. Different experience. Not one I would recommend, by the way. Mostly want you to play Infamous 1 and 2. That's actually two of the games I'd play on PS3 if I had one. However, just don't... there's only like a handful of games I'd actually want a PS3 to play, and like it's like those, like Infamous 1 and 2, and yeah, I think it's just those two. Like I've already played the bunch of all the other games that got re-released on other software. I thought that was my radio one. Shit. I'll wreck my grind. Had some fond memories of Infamous 2. I played Infamous 1 briefly at a friend's house, back when it came out. It's a shame that those games had not been re-released on, like, PS4 or something. I don't see a reason why not. Why they didn't. Let me, like... Okay, where are we? Okay, we just follow this road and we'll be there. You have PlayStation Now, but I play those games that you can download directly to your device, so you don't have to worry about Sony servers and shit. Yeah, so I don't recommend streaming your games to you just yet. Unless you're doing it locally, like your own place, but not over like servers, because it's the lag, the input lag is kind of a killer. Same guy who leaked the Ghost of Tsushima DLC said Infamous remasters were in development. I'm guessing they're not actually full-on remaster, it's just re-releases on the new hardware. And this guy stopped writing. Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't know you two were back there. He said to get a prison truck. I don't know if he wants prisoners with it or not. Sorry if you annoyed me. No, you're fine. I take everything in stride. It's really hard to get under my skin. Apparently you thought I was upset. I'm not.
Carlos.
Or that I was, like, taking something seriously. I also hardly ever take anything seriously. And if I do, I'll let you know. What is the meter at the bottom right corner? It's filling up. That is my special move where I shoot rockets out of my backpack. Which I recently used to gas myself. Have you heard Shenmue getting an anime? Yeah, I actually saw a clip of it. I wonder if you can, like, spend all your time looking for sailors.
Whoa, master of
Hey, there's two people in the back of this. You might want to let them out or feed them at the very least.
Okay.
Curious, do you think this game is good so far? Nah. It's kind of mediocre at best. It's just more Far Cry. If you want more Far Cry, maybe it's up your alley. But to me, it's feeling really spread thin, to put it simply.
How long were you inside?
Hey, where'd those two people go?
Maybe more. 18-hour days in the fields getting whipped and breathing in poison fucks with the memory.
Sounds like hell.
See, but I had Miguel. We kept each other straight.
You said he was like a son to you.
Valhalla good, Far Cry bad. No, Valhalla bad. Valhalla very bad.
How did you
But
get
you're
out?
free to like it. My opinion ain't changing though.
Oh yeah, sounds like Espada.
That's my girl, but she couldn't find Miguel, and by that time there was too much heat. So we left him behind with more of our people.
Well, that is a really slow cooldown on that rocket ability, isn't it? Worst Far Cry? I mean... I don't know. I've never really been a huge fan of Far Cry. I've always been indifferent to them. They all kind of feel the same to me. So the more I play this, I play a Far Cry, each new Far Cry that's just the same old is going to be the worst one, because it's just spreading itself thinner and thinner. Like before, Far Cry 5 was already spread pretty thin, and that was the worst one. But now this one's, the same thing, with no improvements, and it's spread thin again.
I'll find Miguel.
If you get caught, it's you against the fucking army.
It's okay, Papa. I wore my big boy pants.
Crazy motherfucker.
Ugh.
Meet us at the gas station when you got him. Suerte.
Can't wait for the next Assassin's Creed using Time Clash to bring Ezio and Altair to the present to pop... Well, they kind of mentioned, like, possible multiverses at the end of Far Cry Valhalla. It's like endless possibilities that haven't yet existed if we just change some things. So prepare for that series to become even more ass. But also, didn't they hint? Wasn't there like possibilities of that game going like game as service, like for the next one? There's a possibility of that happening, which will be the ultimate way of making it shit, just complete garbage. Don't worry about. Got to be here somewhere.
Got eyes on an engineer.
To be honest, all of Eevee's games blend together. They do have some smaller games that are still pretty good. But, well, actually, they haven't released any of those in a while either. I've always heard, like, the Raving Rabbids Mario game is pretty good. Or, like, when that came out, and they got another one of those releasing. So, maybe there's that. Doesn't make it for up for all the other crap, though. Gotta hate trying to do stealth in this game. Isn't Resident Evil 4 VR coming out this month? Yeah, however, they've apparently censored some of the lines in it. And there's some of the most famous lines. Such as, I see the president has equipped his daughter with ballistics. Or like, you know, Leon awkwardly hitting on his, like, handler. Or the president's daughter offering to have sex. Sort of. How about some overtime? It's like, really, those are just joke lines, come on. Get a grip. Everyone who's making in charge of, like, producing video games anymore is, like, lost their fucking minds. They didn't censor the line, they shrunk them. They made her boobs smaller. I don't remember her boobs being actually anything, you know, large. They were just regular, you know, booberinos. Breasticles, whatever you want to call them. They were just, like, pretty ordinary. But they also censor the line too, right?
You better be Miguel.
Who the fuck are you?
Probably cut that out without PC, yeah. But still, there's hardly any... The game is meant to be super goofy. And it's not like the current version of the game, the non-VR version of the game stops existing and has that line in it. It's just now you've made like a worse version of the game. I'm also not really sold on that game in VR. It might be... Also, it's also tied to Oculus. Like, the Oculus stuff, you can't play it on your, any other system without some, like, workarounds. So I would have to, like, download some kind of, like, software to make the game think it's being played on an Oculus headset when it's actually being played on my HTC VR set. Okay, there's, like, I need to find a key card. You have a good night, Zuintas. Yeah, do you want to have an Oculus headset with, like, constantly allowing Facebook to beam information into your head? No, thank you. My hope is that it'll eventually come to, like, other stuff, but I don't know, I think Oculus is paying for it. However, I kind of would like to check it out, but, like I said, it's kind of difficult. When it comes to VR, Capcom's kind of weird. They always go for exclusivity deals. Like Resident Evil 7 is still VR only on, you know, what was it, PlayStation 4? They've never released the VR version on PC. And now they have the Oculus stuff. For an older game. Do I play games you don't stream? Currently the only game I play that I don't stream is Valheim. Oh shit. Alright, fine, let's do this. Choke on the gas. Don't let them, like, get those alarms off. Oh shit. No, not my phone, my heel. Shit. Well, at least I was blind to the pain, Joe. Still have the PlayStation VR demo disc with Resident Evil 7 VR house demo thingy that came out in 2016. Was it that long ago already? Oh yeah, I got this gun, don't I? Shit. They have so many alarms here. Alright, I'm ready. We'll clearly come through that door, right? Or just be on helicopter, another goddamn helicopter. Alright, you can have the fireworks cannon. That was actually super effective. I don't see how, but it was. Use your Montag gun from Rainbow Six Siege. You mean that, you know, the pistol plus shield? Yeah, it wasn't that good, actually. Oh shit, shit. Serpentine, serpentine. You know, if you imagine these people speaking in a more guttural version of Spanish, we would actually be playing a version of Resident Evil 4. Is it just me or they make this game a little bit more unbalanced than previous Far Cry games? It feels like it'd be.
I don't even know what this guy looks like. Engineer spotted.
Seriously, what kind of helicopter can be taken down by fireworks? Maybe it's just got poor armor on it. Does the armor affect things? The type of bullets you're using affects things. There's like, they've added this new mechanic where you have like soft body armor piercing rounds, and then armor piercing rounds. Alright. Let's go make sure they don't get any alarms off and I should be good. Thought there was RPGS elements to the armor in this one. Just like the armor type you're using, really.
Those who are drafted are treated like the heroes, with the best food and medical treatment we have to offer. Camps are a gruesome.
Don't need no soldiers here.
Alright, that takes care of all the alarms, I believe. No more of those nasty digs go. Let's get upstairs. Recently I've gotten a kick on playing games with a cheat engine. It's fun to play Resident Evil 8 with infinite ammo, no reloads, and burst fire on. You can just go to town with a shotgun. I don't know, I guess you can find that fun if you just really like going ham on things for a while. I think I'd get tired of that pretty quickly though. Only game I ever really used cheats on was in the the PS2 Grand Theft Auto games for getting ammo, because it was a pain in the ass to go get all your guns again after getting like busted or killed. Like, you know what, just give me the ammo cheat. Give me guns. I had them already anyways. If you buy the Unlock Everything DLC, it gives you unlimited ammo in Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 Remake. Makes sense. But usually after you beat the game, you get like special unlocks for that kind of stuff as well. Or at least like the really, overpowered weapons. There's like one dude left in this building. I can't get to them.
Confirmado. Alerta, no estamos a salvo. Sweep the area.
Use a perception grenade? Oh yeah, that's right. I got that, don't I?
Find out what that was.
There they be. Jim, you're a fucking genius sometimes. Have I ever told you that? Have I ever just told you how handsome and smart you are? We are. Why are you running? You don't even see me yet. I think the grenade gave you away. Does it actually do that? If that's the case, it's kind of worthless then. I don't think it does. I think they actually came with, they went over there, searched the body of the person I killed, and that's what set them off. But I think everyone's dead, so I think I'm good now. Let's go find the keys. Would you ever do a face reveal? My face is no secret, and I will be doing a stream this month with Kate, where I'll be using a face cam. So, wait until like the end of the month and you'll get to see this glorious chiseled chin again, I guess. Well, jawline more than chin. I'm nothing special. I'm a regular looking dude, to be honest. But hey, if you're that curious, just wait a few more weeks. Why not just shoot the lock? Just doesn't let you. It's a special lock. It requires a key. It's also just, you know, we need objectives. You found me on Safari? On Safari. I don't think I'm on that website, but you can also just do a Google search too, probably. Next to Kate, yeah, I probably am, aren't I? I'm not going to deny that one bit. This country distributing a cancer cure treatment, it should be able to afford helicopters that can tank fireworks no problem. Have you used that firework cannon tank? I used it on a helicopter and shot it down instantly. And I don't think they're distributing the cancer cure yet. They're still developing it or like mass producing it or mass producing it. So I don't know. It's a really stupid plot point that doesn't really make any sense. But I'll let them like continue to make a fool of themselves over it. Open a tag team stream with Kate, like, prepare for trouble and make a double. Well, first, if we did that, we would cringe really hard. I might even die from that level of cringe. Do you want that to happen? You realize that our whole thing is that we're deadpan, not like incredibly goofy. Hello, we'll be your cringe streamers for tonight. Let's, you know, quote Pokemon. Isn't cringe if it's fun? It can be fun for you. For the people involved, it's still cringe. When's the new Final Fantasy Origins spin-off thingy coming out again? That's sometime next year. I don't think it has a... Does it have an actually release date yet, or is it just sometime next year? But if it's definitely sometime next year. But, I played the demo of it. Kind of goofy, but you know what? It's probably the best direction to take that goofy. It's endearing now to me because of that one moment where he pulls out his phone. I kind of love it. Even though the game I wasn't so hot on, since it's just kind of like a sloppier copy of Neo. But, you know, just that one moment is enough. Like, you just sell me on it. Like, you know what? I want to play this all the way through because I hope they keep doing it. Just wrote the release date, March 2022. Guess they have to keep coming up with more and more reasons for dictators to dictate and justify their methods. Not really. I mean, they usually just like, hey, I like being in control of shit and having my way over everyone else. That's really all you need. But no, you gotta give them an angle. Look for the key in the security office of the main building. Get better writers? Well, they've never really had... Ubisoft doesn't really care about the whole writing thing. It'll sell regardless, right? I mean, even Far Cry 3, the game everyone likes to hold up as like the standard for Far Cry, is not exactly a well-written game. It just has a well-written character in it. The game overall is kind of shit. It's like, oh, we have these like white boys who want to come party, and then one of them really needs to prove himself and become what he's always meant to be, which is apparently a psychopath. who would, like, kill his girlfriend to, like, have sex with the native lady. You're talking to Jim? I'm talking to everyone, though. Like, the chat. You don't seem to realize, when you say anything in the chat, you're talking to me, even if you don't direct it at me. Hey, Dartigan, how's the game going so far? It is very same, is the best way of describing it. It is very tiresomely Far Cry. Is this, like, the main building? It feels like this is the main building. It's the big building. Is Jason well-written character, though? Did you mean Voss? Voss is the one that's well-written. He actually, you know, is endearing and actually makes sense. Jason is kind of, like, kind of goofy. I guess he works. I think he could have been done a lot better, though. It's just that it's kind of hard to take him seriously. Like, he gets his magical tattoo, and it really convinces him that he's gaining power. It's like, this is what I was meant for. I was meant to be here. But wait, unless you like, if you like Jason, though, it's fine. But Voss was really the standout character that pretty much the entire game rode on the back of. Oh, I've been... like a nuke go off? Or did... oh shit, what? What's it doing here? I mean, if you want a tango... oh, fuck. Didn't this work a lot better last time? Oh, I'm almost out of, you know, stuff. Why'd these guys suddenly show up again? You missed every shot? Well, I was waiting for it to, like, do a big burst like it did the last time. For some reason, I guess I forgot to reload it. Oh, where'd that other guy go? He ran off this way somewhere. Alright. I don't have to worry about you, do I? He's found something else to take his attention, so we're good. Where is this?
Danny, Carlos Montero sent me. Shit, need to find the key.
Yeah, I'm looking, game. I really am. Did I get your attention? Alright, stand still. Let me get a good shot off. Didn't this fire all the rounds off really quickly last time? What's happened? I distinctly remember this was like going ham when I used it the first time. Oh, there we go. You gotta, like, actually aim down sights. Also, kind of not low to the ground enough to make it really useful. There we go. Fireworks have become base. You know they got the good stuff? The good fireworks when you can take down a chopper with it. You know this stupid, like, shit you get in, like, a Walmart parking lot. Still don't know where the key is, by the way. This has to be, like, the main building. It's gotta be somewhere here. Hi, Dartigan. How you doing? What are your thoughts on Far Cry 6? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope you've been doing as well. As for Far Cry 6... I'm going to give you the answer I've been giving everyone else who asks. It's very Far Cry. That's really the best way of describing it, and I think you'll understand immediately what I'm saying when I say that. There's been almost no change, positive or negative. It just is what it is. Just like, you want more Far Cry 5? You got more Far Cry 5, and now everything's Spanish. Please stop sending choppers. What have... None of the alarms went off. Why is this happening? Need this fucking key card. Have I not... okay, there it is. Do I have any more, like... Okay, I'm all out of fireworks. Where do I actually reload this gun at? The other option I got is a machine gun. It takes forever. Finally ran out of move points. Oh, really? Well, you get them pretty quickly, so don't worry, you'll get more. Pump the stock, chat. Save those move points. You don't know how much it'll be worth one day. Right. You're free now.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Lead the way.
Won't come on down this way. There's a vehicle.
Carlos! Found Miguel!
Good work, tourists. Now get him out of there and meet me at the gas station.
Okay.
Hey.
Where's Carlos?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Up ahead.
Up ahead where?
The gas station. I know it's hard, but you have to trust me.
Come on.
Everything's okay now.
There's a fucking chopper. Get in the car, you idiot. Maybe he'll get in the car if I get in the car. Oh shit. Shit. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Now I gotta repair this thing. It's gonna blow up. Alright, get in. This is a very messy escape. They just threw another grenade at us. And now the fuck! Fine, get a different ride. Shit. Ah. I think you were supposed to stealth this? You don't have to stealth anything you don't want to. You can like messy shoot it up and whatever you want. I think that they're just spawning in dudes now for some reason. Even though I cleared this place out 30 minutes ago. Please stop. We need we're just gonna walk out, okay? We're gonna walk out. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. As soon as oh, you fucking game. You better help me up. Come on, out this door. Follow me. Please, just come this way. Please.
Come on, vamos.
Over here, you fucking moron. Oh god. Just... Oh, chat, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Please, just... Oh god, no. No, come on. Where'd he go? He's stuck on the door. Oh, there's like... Oh, what? No, let me out. Leave it, forget him. Oh no, he's... My alligator's here now. Please! No, get through the door. I swear to God, it's better over there. I love this game. Fine, maybe he's just confused by the chopper. Playing this game feels like pulling bullets out of my arm with pliers like that person is doing. Please, just, I beg you, come this way. Please. Oh god, we got so many doors to get through. Oh, my gator's doing it. What am I... Come on. Just... Please. Come on. There you go. You're almost there. Come on. Come on. My alligator AI is smarter than the human AI. Please, just... You can't take it down. You can't. He's not gonna do anything until I take care of this. And I got no ammo for it. There. Are you happy? Get your ass over here. Swear to God. Come through the fucking door right now. What is wrong with you? There you go.
Carlos said he taught you, taught you boxing, that kind of thing.
Eat him. Eat him. Eat him.
How long you know Carlos?
Eat him.
Carlos don't make friends with outsiders.
Let's get a move on before another vehicle comes. Call my car? Yeah, I should do that. We're just right there anyways. I'm gonna make him walk barefoot across these rocks. He said he deserves it. I would like to take that out, but not right now. Put your gun away? Well, he's gonna keep his gun out, though, unfortunately. Well, actually, he puts it away. Yep, no one will notice you now with the gun on your back. I'm crying. That was the funniest thing I've seen in a long time. What the AI bugging the fuck out? It's always a good experience, isn't it? That's the kind of moment you wait for in a stream. You just can't get anything to work. Can't fight this chopper and I have my ult ready. My ult doesn't really work against anti-air. My ult is all about firing missiles onto the ground.
Anyone else waiting with Carlos?
Sere, you ask a lot of questions. Just him. Almost there now.
Freedom. Croc AI, human AI. It definitely is the case. It could actually manage the doors better. The missiles are heat seekers, they track any chopper. They're also just gas rounds, though. What's it going to do against a chopper? I'm not using explosives on them. It's like the poison gas version.
There he is, Senor Yara. Come on, get in.
The fireworks is not my ult, that's just a gun I got. I hope everyone was impressed by that level. Deserves it as a showpiece. I'd put that on E3. Exactly the way I played through it.
You look like shit.
I thought you motherfuckers were on rations.
Still a dig.
Still dry. Good for you.
I'll drink his.
Miguel. I'm sorry. I didn't come for you sooner. I tried. You know I'd never forget you.
Enough bullshit, Carlos. We do what we do to survive, mi hermano.
Why does he give me the stink eye? Or her the stink eye?
Enough talk. Give me that fucking guitar.
It's a family heirloom.
You did good, tourist. When I first saw you, I wanted to gut you like a crocodile, but you're Montero now, Danny.
Gracias. So, do I
His
go
daughter
to
left him in the
now?
prison? Oh.
Shut up and drink.
The dad told me in the car ride over. I think I was asking other questions at that point in time. That's the first bath she's had in a while, right? Oh. Kind of freaked me out when I jumped to third person again. Well, you hired Chorizo yet? You the dog? You can hire the dog? I did a fetch quest for it where I got some food. So far I haven't been able to summon it yet though. Fuck is that mask? I don't know, I probably got better. I just haven't bothered changing it out in a while. Actually, for the last thing we do tonight, let's, change up our wardrobe. I think we got, that's actually all the same. Pants? Nope. Shoes? I did get scrounger shoes. I got, the wristwatch. And munitions bracelet. Acquire additional sidearm. Yeah, sure. That sounds better. How we looking now, chat? We're not exactly at Cyberpunk 2077 levels of fashion, but we're getting there. Check Ubisoft Club for gear and weapons. I'd rather not click on that, to be honest with you. I like there's a card over here. Store? Access the online store and view the purchase additional content. Oh god, we gotta see that, don't we? Unless it brings up a web page, which it might do. So maybe I won't check it out. Look at all this currency. No moneda, though. Far Cry credits. So, chat, did you guys enjoy tonight's stream, by the way? Good moments, bad moments, good conversations all around. Whatever it be. Hopefully you had fun. However, if you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, I recommend you hit the follow button. And also I recommend you join my Discord by typing in the Discord code into chat, or scrolling down and clicking on the Discord links you find there. You enjoy the gameplay. Hey, as long as you enjoy something, I'm happy. But tonight, we done for the night. Yeah, that last mission took a lot out of me. And it's already like 12:18 anyways. So, I'm gonna say my goodbyes, chat. After I do a stretch. You've all been wonderful tonight. Click it, let's see the god-awful store. Alright, we'll click it real quick. Guy Diara, White Lotus gun. Yeah, just a bunch of guns. Get a, fiery horse. Jewelry boxes. Roosters. About what I expected. That just gives you everything on the map. But chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for any subs, gift subs, or bits tonight as well. Thank you to the mods. And thanks for everyone for their conversations and, giving me their time. I should be streaming again tomorrow. We'll play more of this. Yeah, I should be streaming. I don't want to, promise it yet because I do have to, really focus on, editing the video together tomorrow for, Kina. So as long as I get enough of that done, I'll be streaming. So expect it, but also be ready to be disappointed, I guess. Other than that, you guys have a safe night, or a great night and a safe day. I will see you soon. Later, everyone.